Oh, you went live too?
Somebody has to.
Did I beat you? Oh, I got you beat by like 10 seconds.
Oh, look, you're live.
I know. Let me put that on. That's for the maps. Alright, so we're going to Rice, Maryland, man. May as well get going.
We're too south.
Just, yeah, go out to the main. Yeah, it might be divided. You might have to go right and left. The main thing. Some shots fired. Allegedly.
Oh.
Right, and then all the way left. Right.
Called in by PD.
Yep.
All right. So we're in St. Paul.
2327th Street, unit number 2.
There's a lot of things going on in St. Paul tonight.
Check the address for a party wanted. Go to their city. You could put hold for a restraint order violation.
Windshield's pretty bad. I'm trying to fix that when I get stopped.
Windshield is a little dirty. I don't know. Maybe I'll get accused of being a stalker again if you start cleaning the windshield.
No,
That's pretty disappointing.
I got the power bait. That was actually pretty funny when I was showing off the power bait, and then he showed up, and apparently we were stalking him.
Yeah. That's how that works.
Yeah. Peoples.
People are already talking about Bob Fletcher in my chat.
Are they?
Welcome, Donald Anderson. I have no idea where he's at. Maybe he's stocking up on Twinkies.
He's getting his Twinkies and Mountain Dew fix in. They're listening to some classical music to get all pumped up for the night. Whew. Someone nailed the skunk back there.
Man, let's go talk to those people around there.
You had some interesting conversations at that standoff you stumbled on the other day.
Oh, did you listen to some of them? So it should have been right in here. I don't see any cops. Was it at the 10 Cups?
You said 3 loud pops. Yeah.
There are cops at the 10 Cups.
Double Whiskey Delta 5511.
Copy.
The windshield's pretty bad. I don't know if that's...
Yeah. Sorry about the windshield. It is what it is. Whatever happened to all those microfiber rags I gave you? Microfiber. I went to some enunciation classes over the week.
Enunciation classes?
Yeah. They said I got marbles in my mouth. I talk like I got marbles in my... Dude, it smells... It smells outside tonight.
There's definitely skunk in the air.
The boosh.
Get in the mood for some chips, man. I got some chips in the back.
I'm probably not gonna
There's the canines.
get up into the grill of people at this bar. Woof!
The front entrance.
We'll pull up like Bob and Pat. Doesn't look like they're looking for casings though.
3.
We're the good guys.
314.
We don't take you to jail.
We have deputies for that. There's no prisoner insert in this car. What's up, Zance Pelosi, Pamela G? Good to see you.
Wait, you got Pamela in yours too?
She likes to watch both, man.
I'll be overdosing near the front door.
So there go the cops. He looks like he's leaving.
You can cancel everybody else time.
71 Street there.
It was on the inside. You wanna...
Yeah, it is on the inside. Hold on. Getting the drive-by. So we're the window's a little foggy here. Yeah, dude, what is all that stuff, man?
I don't know. I watched the outside.
I need to get you some,
I even did ceramic on the outside.
That's probably why.
Go ahead.
Just straight Windex, man.
So you want me to stop smoking in my truck?
Is that what that is?
No. That would
It's
be-
probably your passenger that vapes or whatever.
Could be. I do have a passenger every Friday night that vapes in my truck.
No, what a jerk.
Let's go in.
How's everyone doing tonight?
Even
Jay, thanks for being here.
I'll check and call back here in a second.
well,
Copy.
hopefully that's a little better view, but
So I was emailed that they do a watch party. That there's people that do watch parties on Friday nights with us. Might stop by there one night, say hi to people.
oh my goodness, that's good enough.
Know that I actually have people that like what we do.
Yeah, man, for sure. There are people interested in what's going on in the city.
Well, different viewpoints too, right? Not just one-sided.
Oh yeah, once you get into a narrative.
So we're not going to discuss politics on my channel.
Huh.
But what do you guys think about the elections?
Alex is not working tonight. He's a stripper at the bingo hall. Oh my god, that is fucking good. Oh, that is funny. That's where all the ladies love him.
Oh,
in
is
the
that-
bingo halls.
It's making them 50 cents. Those Susan G, what is they, the,
The DKP, but that time delay all the time.
let's cruise down Rice.
Copy. Area 180 Wheeler. 22.
We would have Pat on a ride along one night.
Pat would probably actually come with us. Pat's actually a pretty decent person.
If he ever wants to ride along, we'll have him fill out a ride along form.
Yep.
And, you know,
The outside of my windshield's pretty gross.
he's responsible for his own safety.
Yeah. He has the option of wearing a body cam though.
There goes the canine.
What's that same canine? Just stop in the middle of the road, type it on the computer. It's all good. Purple light.
I wonder if that's the one. I wonder how many female canines
Oh, what's a female
St. Paul
canine?
have. Because there was the one that was
Are you talking
involved
about
in
the officer or the dog?
when that dude was running out of dumpster naked and they shot him.
Oh yeah, he was super scary, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, naked guy running at you. Super
Is this funeral home right here? So I wonder if it was her. It was
Did they fire him? No, it was a guy.
well, she was on the scene.
She was
though.
the one
She was
yelling, "Don't
screaming,
shoot, because you'll shoot my
don't tase
dog."
with my dog.
She was more worried about her dog than she was the actual guy.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they're still working. They always get the vacation time and they get put back on.
Well, the Duluth police officer that shot through the door because he heard a door slam, so he felt threatened for his life and shot rounds through the closed door without announcing that they were police. And then paused. You could hear the guy scream and yell, "Stop shooting!" So then he shot a couple more rounds.
Yeah, that was a hard video to watch for sure.
He got off, and now he's suing to get his job back because he got fired.
I'm sure the union will protect him. What is this cop doing? No lights? That was an illegal U-turn if I ever saw one.
No, it's super legal. Oh, we turned the lights on now.
After the turn. Where's he going? Let's follow. He's going. See, he did the U-turn with the lights on. That was probably a little
See,
better.
that's why I stopped, because I could see him.
Dude, I smell nothing but like engine now.
Sorry about that. I did do an undercoat on the truck. I didn't hear anything get called out, did you?
But they're sending a couple squads. I wonder if it's close.
I have one coming up behind us.
Running code?
No, it's just headlights. Yes, we are in St. Paul, Minnesota.
We are on Rice Street. Are they going to the holiday?
Homicide holiday?
One's going. I'm not sure where they're going. They're still going south though. That's in the pocket. So we're at St. Paul, Minnesota, home of the Capitol.
Home of Capital Transparency, the world famous auditor.
Not an auditor.
Oh. Well, I don't know. Bob said that. So, and Bob also said you're not to be trusted. So I'm going to go with what Bob said to be true. It's Bobaganda.
Bobaganda. I like that. I like that phrase. It's not propaganda. It's not copaganda. It's
Yes.
Bobaganda.
Home of the potholes.
So looks like they're going right.
Interstate?
No. John Ireland. They might be going downtown or something. Like Excel Center.
Pull up the CAD.
Go through all the red lights just like Bob. Yeah, he went down Kellogg or Marin.
Well, red lights in St. Paul when you're the sheriff. The law is optional when you're the sheriff.
Yep.
And you can just make up your own law. So what Bob said is he doesn't have to stop at red lights. And that's the new law.
St. Croix Valley EMS.
Don't see that every day.
No, not in St. Paul.
Why am I not...
So right in front of us is the Cathedral of St. Paul.
Okay.
Is your settings correct?
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be tough because we lost them.
Nah. We just watch for flashy lights.
Yeah, I'll look right. We'll show you guys how we can do it without a scanner even.
Yeah, we'll do it old school. Do it. So more and more counties know St. Cloud's now encrypted. Mankato's now encrypted. Reno, Nevada's in the house. You guys had a famous show out of Reno 911.
I think it was a parody.
It was a good cop show.
Bravo 601 EOT.
Pretty realistic.
I was looking. Some people like actually thought some of those were real screenshots. I can't tell if they're trolling or if they actually thought those were real. But like, some people in the world are
Well, when I did
naive. I think naive is the best word I can use.
When I did bike patrol, like we didn't have. They want us to wear uniform pants, so I cut them off and. I didn't do them short.
Random short shorts.
I didn't do the dangle shorts, but.
I wonder if they were going to Dorothy Day. Because I don't see anything to the right. I don't really care for filming at Dorothy Day either. But
Look down 7th.
clear right. They gone. We lost them.
North Central.
The 5 things you change. Okay, to Jackson in Maryland. They're on point. Full 6 field game. Okay, I finished.
We're hot on them and we lost them.
Copy.
Go, if we can't see them once we crest this hill, go left somewhere.
You think so? I was thinking right.
What?
South of the river.
Oh, south of the river?
Yeah.
We would see them crossing the bridge maybe, or it's been too long. There's an RV and people sleeping in it there? That's a cool spot.
Nice view of the river.
Hmm? So, news on my transmission.
Oh yeah, we heard.
Is the TCU is a common problem with that vehicle.
I haven't put a GoFundMe for your transmission.
I got the $5 donation. Appreciate it. That's awesome. Yeah, dude, I don't see anything. We lost them real good. But the TCU apparently gets too hot where it's at. They actually recommend like hanging it from brake lines. I don't
Should
know.
we go right?
I'm all about that life. I don't know.
May go straight. We can go right up here at this bridge too.
We're like playing blind. We're playing blind on this one. Are you locked on that?
Yeah.
That's why nothing else is coming up.
I want to hear what's going on in Central.
Nothing apparently.
Yep. 370 copies of that from 1780 questions. 21.
So you don't have to replace your transmission, is what you're saying?
No, it's only a couple few $100 instead.
That we know of now.
And I only messed my knuckle up one time, and there were a few curse words spoken, but it was you know, there's a lot of educational programming on YouTube, believe it or not. Yeah, I'm always looking for light reflections. Sometimes we can see the cop lights and the reflections on glass and whatever, but I'm not seeing any. Live from Minneapolis someday, maybe. I have an interest in St. Paul. You may have noticed the name of my channel, or may not have noticed that kind of refers to the capital city, but
yeah, I kind of cover everything. Now I've been covering Tennessee
I've covered
news.
other
You
stuff,
called me.
too.
You called me the other day. Tennessee news.
I did
now.
call you Tennessee News Now when you put up that one video. I was making fun of you.
Hey, that was
You liked it. You liked my joke.
That was
Don't hate.
It was a major event. Some dude just running around pops.
Is it more sick people in the world, or we're just more aware of them?
Well, I
With the
think it's
internet.
funny how government blames everybody when something goes down, but praises themselves. I've seen this trend lately.
Police did good job, police say. Even when they didn't do a good job.
We just hope that the grand jury agrees with that.
Good night, 2108.
Do you believe the crime rate in St. Paul is that bad? What bad?
It's not as bad as Minneapolis, but again, there's less people. So to get real stats, you almost need per capita stats. Just don't like this bridge.
Capitals fanboy tonight. Thanks, Sheriff Fat Ass Fletcher. Appreciate you for being here. It's a really funny name.
Is that
I
their
love
actual
it.
username?
That is their actual username. Love it. And you guys are more than welcome to express your opinions in here. I'd like for y'all to be civil, but some people have a hard time with that.
What's civil mean?
It's civil as, you know, you can make jokes, crack jokes, just like... Be civil, man. Express your opinion.
No Doxton.
It's a great username, I agree.
No threats.
I got a good chuckle. Yeah, I would appreciate if you guys didn't threaten, but know that those are logged when you do. So there's that. But you are responsible for your own words. So
Appreciate everyone.
there is also that.
Appreciate everyone for being in here. Remember, hit the thumbs up. If you do need the thumbs up, those do help. Yeah, there was a shooting in Mankato. I did hear about that. Yet last night there was a deputy shot. Yeah, I think the only thing that happens in Mankato is the FBI takes your cell phone.
Is that St. Paul that smells like that?
Yes, roll your window up, please.
Oh, well, they have started to form a homeless encampment over here, I believe.
Yes, that's probably where it's coming from.
So that actually makes sense, because people gotta use the bathroom.
Yeah, you know, they're not big into like real camping where you bury it. They just go wherever and leave it. I think it keeps the cops away is the theory behind that. You think the DNR is supposed to go in there and break that up?
That reeks, dude. You guys had smell-o-vision.
Yeah, be glad you guys can't smell that.
Wow, it was just in that little area.
I'm gonna charge you a penny for every time you roll up and down my window.
Put it on my tab.
Okay. I'll make like $3 a night just from you. Go to a motor replacement fund.
Hey, go by this house that I filmed that standoff since we're right here. They like left all this shit in the yard. It's all boarded up now. I don't know. May as well show it.
Stemmed from a domestic call.
It was first reported as a gas leak or whatever. Hope is right here. Go right, and it's gonna be like that first house. All right, go in the laundromat. See it better. Yeah, it's still, the whole house is boarded up now.
No van parked in front of the fire hydrant.
No, took care of that. Figured, I don't know if you guys are have followed me or watched that standoff with me the other weekend, last weekend actually, right? That's what a house looks like after they're done with it.
Yeah, there you go. Let me zoom in. So I got some interesting pictures and video from it. I just did a short on it, I think.
There's a bunch of, I think, whatever was burning in there, I think they pulled out to the front yard and kind of left it there. That's how it still sits.
That's what you usually do, you pull it out. No one's doing laundry tonight, man.
It's Friday night, man. Who has to do laundry on a Friday?
I do laundry on Friday nights.
Well, when you get back home after we're done recording, you do laundry?
No. I mean, before I did this and I had a life and hobbies and things.
Oh, your hobby was laundry?
My hobby was laundry.
Nice.
I like clean clothes. It was weird.
I mean, I'm sure it was a person in crisis. Pretty sure it was a person in crisis. I never really followed up with them. They actually the commander made me a little upset that day, and I had to take a while to cool off.
You got in your feels.
I did. Well, it's because they're pushing people back for no reason.
No, they were chanting.
For your safety.
They were trying to offer him a blunt and talk to him.
That's kind of hilarious.
I mean, it was really
like,
entertaining.
honestly, if they want to pull in the robot and give the dude a blunt, I'm all for it. In fact, I'll pitch in if it'll make them feel better.
They'd have to call Squad 420 though.
Exactly. Imagine if they started doing that to help people out. Be like, you know what? We're sending in a phone and a blunt. Like, for real.
Well, maybe they have to do vape, because if they take the blunt and they light a fire with it.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
You always got to think.
That'd be a lot cheaper. A lot cheaper than a lot of the things they do. You know. I got to make light of it a little bit. It kind of was an interesting thing. I was surprised so many people showed up, but there were other locals interested in what was going on.
Local independent journalists out there.
A lot of them had phones. It's better than what they did to that dude in Colorado. They're trying to help.
Oh, the one who called for help and they unalived him?
Yeah.
They did that for their safety.
They're afraid of his rubber mallet and his knives, I guess.
Copy.
That story's pretty disturbing. He got stuck, and he called the cops for help, and they blew out of proportion that he had two knives in the car because he's like geode hunting or whatever, and got stuck.
Squad 526. Voice space for the DOC at the TBS, TB2 building. Ourselves and 537 will be on it. Copy. How do you want me to clear out that DOC you're on? Advise.
Apparently somebody's car was just stolen in Frogtown, I think.
273 PPV. 2731. After dog park.
And apparently,
Copy that.
Was last seen driving southbound on Dale. Oh, that was hours ago. Never mind. I'm behind. I'm behind the times here. Oh, you watched that too? When you jumped on the hood?
It's better or worse?
526.
I mean, you hit the wipers one time.
Sorry, could you please update our location to Hotel 340 at 240 Cedar?
Correct.
Remember that.
Disorderly is, I think, what all that noise was about. All that ruckus.
Dude, I don't like that ceramic crap.
Dude, whatever, you always try to buy some fancy stuff to put on your windows, and it adds like a layer of either wax or some kind of oil.
Dude, I'm doing it for my entertainment. I mean, educational value of my educational broadcast I do. I don't do a news show. This is an educational broadcast.
You did a good job at cleaning the windows.
153.
Great job.
Dude, you know, you could help.
No, you did fantastic. I was trying to listen to the scanner.
On the EOT, okay.
Copy everything. 2180.
Yeah, like, I don't know, it's all like, they it's all in the advertising, like, it adds grease to your window, I swear. From my experience and my observation, all those, like, fancy cleaners, you just need, like, Windex. And you don't even need real Windex.
Oh my God, you
You
go
need
to
the
dollar
fake
store and
Windex,
buy
the dollar
your
store
fake-
Windex. It's just
like
ammonia.
half ammonia.
Exactly. It smells delicious, does the trick. Oh man, you're really getting in there. It's starting to sound more like them. No, I doubt it. A little bit of sarcasm in our stream,
Oh, a lot of sarcasm.
in our streamies.
All right.
I was thinking about putting the thumbnail as my air code for my car, you know?
Oh, you should take a
Should've.
picture of your business card. I heard you're going to order me some.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna do that. You have to tell me what you want on them.
5537.
I'll get them for you.
5
Can you put us on that voice page also, please? Copy, I have you on it.
They put a lot of cars on that.
2119.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Live PD was taken off the air. On patrol live is hard to find. Minnesota News Now is washing windows and getting gas. Hey man, we show you the real. This is real life, okay? None of this like I got 10 different people out there filming just action parts.
Do they literally not have a cop on duty tonight?
Not yet. It's still early.
What?
Probably doesn't come on until 10.
They're not paying for security tonight. They're not paying for protection. That's what that doesn't it remind you of, like some like protection kind of racketeering?
Oh
stuff?
yeah.
And they-
Well, the government learned from the mafia.
Oh, is that what happened? That's what they've always reminded me of, and I've always thought they're kind of strange.
Well, you know what I do is I offer the same protection for my clients. I tell them that if they don't want me to burn their house down, then they have to pay me protection money to not burn their house down.
Wow. It's awful. Nice. Pretty sure you're joking.
Yeah, very much so.
Sometimes you got to clear that up.
I mean,
Who knows who's watching?
they pay me to investigate after their house burns down.
Dude, is your scanner on right? So there's some shit going down in Central, downtown. But I don't know if we want to go to it. By the time we get there, it'll probably be clear. It's just a disorderly.
Oh yeah, no.
Go right and then go right up Payne. These
I'm already tired, man.
whatever.
Let's call it a night. There's
Once
nothing
we-
going on.
Once we,
City's safe.
once we find something, you'll get a little bit more into it.
How's everyone doing tonight? Yeah, 721 Arcade Street.
Yeah, but we already do pay them to protect. So they're like they're like literally double dipping when they're
721 Arcade Street.
What's at that?
I don't know. I just got the address.
For what? Well, go turn right. I don't know exactly where it is, but you're probably going to be going north on Arcade. Or no, that's where we were, I think.
There's a kitty. Oh, is that the address to M&H?
What'd you say? 7 what?
721 Arcade Street.
Yeah, that's where we were.
Oh, okay.
Somebody's telling you the address of where you are. That's pretty cool. Like they're an internet sleuth or something.
Well, you didn't know where we were.
I didn't know that's the address to that place. Go left.
And you're my navigator.
Loyaldale and Water Street, an axle property damage, vehicle rollover, apparently no injuries.
Oh, you want to go to rollover accident?
Yeah, where was it? On Water Street? Replay? Stop here. I mean, you're going to probably be going right.
Loyaldale and Water Street, an axle property damage, vehicle rollover, apparently no injuries.
And Water. That's pretty far.
Central.
Here. We may as well see a car roll over to be the first thing.
Right?
Yeah, go right and then left on Payne.
Well, you wanted to go to Payne.
I love Payne.
So how many swear words did you say when you're working on your car, you think?
Dude, quite a few. I had to take a break a couple times. Well, I had to let the WD-40 work on some rusty bolts. And then I was like, man, why am I trying to use a ratchet or using a breaker bar? And then usually, after that, it's usually when you break the head off the bolt, but the bolt actually broke.
Did it break free?
It did break free when I got the breaker bar out.
I hear a lot of people like to use torches. Heat them up.
Yeah. That would probably been the next thing. It's like, dude, I bet you mechanics in the South have a way easier time working on cars than the mechanics up here. You ever think about that? Dude, it's like boggles my mind.
Anyone in the chat a mechanic who works on cars in the South?
No need for medics. We're going for it. Cover that, no need for medics. Yeah, 2127.
Flip the car, no need for medics.
Yeah, I mean, it's low speed.
You're going to be going right on Hiawatha Pioneer Road.
Pioneer? Some dude just chilling on the sidewalk, sleeping. Got his blankie on and everything.
Why is this Hiawatha Pioneer Road? Didn't know
Trooper
it.
2.
Go right.
Copy.
Is there a Saints game tonight? I see all the stadiums lit up.
The vehicle plate already added.
St. Paul Saints Stadium is right there.
Is the plate Dora Sierra Alpha 278?
You're going to go left on 52.
Copy, yeah, sorry, at the call.
Where are we going?
Copy, thank you.
Oh, that's pretty far. That's all the way down Lilydale. I've been down there in a while.
Didn't we go to another car accident down here?
Talk to you later.
Rollover?
No, we went to like...
That was West St. Paul.
Yeah.
And
No,
they're like super cool with us, or...
yeah. No, in Lilydale we went to, like, there's kids in a parking lot and they were doing like donuts or whatever they call them. What do they call them in Minnesota? Shitties? They're doing shitties in the parking lot. That's what we called them in. I don't want to give my my background away. Don't want to get too regional with it. So there's St. Paul, CHS Field, St. Paul Saints. Is there some crowd there? Yeah, there's some crowd there.
$10 and you spot Bobcat. $20 if you catch them with a beer in their hand.
They are playing ball tonight. Definitely playing ball.
Copy that.
You're gonna be getting off at Plato. Not Socrates, but Plato.
South of the river. We should bring the kayaks out here.
On the Mississippi? Nah.
Mighty Mississippi.
Kayaks are made for lakes.
Kayaks are... I got whitewater kayaks.
Whitewater. Kayaks are pretty fun though. It's a good workout when you get out on the
Pretty
yak.
fun.
Unless you get a dude, you could probably attach like a trolling motor on one of those things. Just be like battery powered.
Weed eater.
That'd be loud, dude. You want something electric powered.
Cooperative wants to go to the hospital for a psyche though.
Fair.
Well, no, I have an electric weed eater. Ryobi, 18-volt batteries.
Yeah, man.
Just take and put a prop on the end.
Heck yeah. Let's see, we're gonna be going Dr. Justice Ohio.
Copy all, dude. Thanks.
Dr. Just Us. Just Us. Look at that. I
Not
didn't know that.
Justice or just
Just Us. Like the Just Us system.
73. 273. Did you just investigate and put out one?
Oh, FYI, I did get some information back from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Department. When Alex decided to do a traffic stop on us when we were parked on the side of the road, filming their little incompetence by letting attempted murder suspects get away. Apparently, Bob had no in-car camera, no body cam. Pat had no body cam, and Alex's body cam is held due to a pending investigation.
How is that true though? Because he was live on patrol, right? So he had at least that camera running, and we can like disprove that lie very easily.
Yeah.
Not saying it's a lie. It just seems like an untrustworthy bit of information from them.
You have to be specific, right? So maybe request any and all video of that incident.
I don't know. There's something fishy going on with that agency.
For as much transparency as they claim.
June 8th, can you actually come to Pine and Bolson for that?
Some fishy.
Copy that, Pine and Bolson.
So all the stuff we seen on that live from his live on patrol cameras doesn't exist, according to the Sheriff's Department. Oh, and then I haven't heard anything back from their stats that I've requested.
I told you they sent me. I wanted all their data requests, and I did that data request in January. I wanted to see all their data requests because they're always like, "Oh, we have so many, and we can't do them all."
Oh yeah, didn't they respond to you with new data?
Yeah. So they made new data in an email, and I'm like, dude, this isn't how data requests work. I shouldn't have to explain this to you.
But you had an expert fulfill that, didn't you? What was the expert's name again?
Yeah, so somehow Alexander Graham's in charge of data requests for some reason. Even data requests about himself, he's in charge of them.
And
so
who's actually
no conflict.
the title?
The sergeant.
The sergeant. The title
Timothy Pica.
that's actually in charge of data requests for the city or Ramsey County Sheriffs.
Yeah, so I don't know how that all works. It seems a little fishy to me. Doesn't seem very transparent.
No, it seems 100% truthful. I wonder why Bob doesn't talk about that on his live on patrol.
I don't know. I'm gonna.
It's
anytime
educational.
I ever see him again, I'm gonna start hitting him with some questions about Steve Lydon, about how good are his jails doing nowadays. You know.
Oh, with the segregation that they do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about that settlement? That $1.5 million settlement? That was a pretty cool settlement. For
Oh, he
all
did-
of his former employees. That's why he probably lost a lot of those deputies because they didn't want to work for a racist boss.
Oh, educational. It was for education. Oh man, I remember when you took us down here when the people were at the boat launch in the blizzard. We're driving through like a foot of snow through all this. Wasn't there like park police in here?
No, this is St. Paul still. It's just, dude. If I was a street racer, this is I mean, not saying
Look, there's a
I'm
street
suggesting
racer
it.
right there, man.
This is the road I would take because it's nice and curvy, desolate. You just have, and it's like there's no other intersections, so you just have your boys close off one end, your other boys close off the other. From 2 lanes all the way down.
You know what? That would be
Maybe that's why this car flipped over here.
could be.
They might have been doing that. But this is right next to the river. It's a pretty cool road, actually. Pretty scenic little road here, Lilydale.
We're in the city of St. Paul, right next to the river.
What false claims am I making, Johnny?
Oh, they're on your false claim.
Yeah, they like
again.
to troll. I like to tell them.
And then they won't tell you what it is that they're accusing you of?
Yeah, they're just like make some accusation and then hide. Here goes the cop.
You probably cleared it out already, huh?
Oh, you guys talk about it here. I'll mention them. But no, it's well, we're talking about data requests that we just gotten back. Some of the St. Paul data requests I don't even talk about because they get them back so quick, and
Yeah.
I don't have
5
any
days.
complaints. They show me what's going on. The complaints come when I'm talking about a crappy agency that does everything they can to shield themselves from actual transparency.
But say they're about transparency, right?
I see the lights. There is a car flipped here. I'm gonna get out, dude. There's
park right here?
I think there's something to park over to the left here.
No, I think they're using that to drive around. Why don't you jump out and I'll pull over in there?
I'll get you guys a view. No, it's a bike path. This dude was cranking through here, I bet, and he flipped. Man, I was just kind of talking about that. Sheesh. It is completely upside down. Can't tell if they're doing sobriety checks. I don't want to stay on this one too long. There's not too much to see. Plus that offers is not too bad about us recording anyway. How's it going, man? So it looks like everybody's alright at least. That is some pretty heavy damage. Wow. Probably going a little bit quick. State Patrol came even to look. But yeah, I don't think there's too much more to see. I don't think he's gonna do sobriety. These kids look sober. To me, anyway. To the next one. They look alright. I think they're just a little shooken up. Oh man, I don't know if I can get in where you park. Sheesh. You like to make things difficult on me. Alright, maybe only a little bit of poison ivy. Oh, a beer can. Why wouldn't that be there?
Sister is a Nicole.
Speed flip that car, I bet.
And the male half is a Troy Hansen, white male, late 50s.
Why is Patrol over here?
With a mustache.
State Patrol.
And he is showing a gross misdemeanor warrant.
Where's this at? Replay, maybe?
It's a domestic.
For sure, you're probably gonna have to turn around and go back.
364.
You're advised and we'll take a pending.
Payne Avenue on a domestic.
Something on Payne?
Second-hand info for a domestic between her sister and her boyfriend. Not physical, but the boyfriend was destroying parts of property. Sister is a
It's all the way east.
Nicole
I see that on the radio.
Robert,
It says east.
and the male half is a Troy Hansen, white male, late 50s. 5'11", heavy build with a mustache.
You missed the address though.
And he is showing a
But we can just go up paying.
warrant.
You want to go to that?
Gross misdemeanor warrant?
Yeah.
Sounds disgusting. Because it's gross.
Grossly disgusting.
There's a turnaround somewhere. And this is like a park over here, so there should be some place to like turn about. It looks different in the dark, I'm not gonna lie.
Doesn't this road go through?
It goes all the way through. It takes a minute. It comes out by the yeah, there's a couple parks along here.
Pretty dark in the dark.
It's pretty dark in the dark.
Plus, it just rained, so it's kind of moist. I feel like if I was going to be a like living in the woods type of person, what is it called, unhoused person, this would be the area I would go.
Yeah, but the income is by the interstate.
Oh, you don't want to walk too far. You don't actually have to walk to work.
Right.
You just want to get out of your tent and stand at the street corner and beg for money.
I mean, I'm not saying that.
Oh, okay.
You're insinuating that.
I'm just saying if I wanted to live.
Ticks are bad right now? Yeah. We'll live.
Are you okay? I said you didn't want to get in the truck, so you're afraid of ticks.
Yeah, I guess you can take this all the way down and then get on, is that 35? No, that's, what road is that? That road.
I put new flooring in my, my trailer.
Awesome.
Yeah, my work.
You have it on replay mode.
Sorry. Won't happen again.
I'm not mad about it. I'm just saying.
Don't make me fall down the stairs.
I'm just trying to help out the broadcast here to the best of my abilities.
I was busy paying attention to the dark road we're driving down.
There might be a deer that jumps out in front of you.
Sweet. Get some deer jerky. Some venison.
Would you speed up and make it? No.
I mean,
So the river is actually right here, boys and girls.
in that black abyss,
I don't know.
there's the river to the right.
It looks pretty high.
I got my spotlight if you want to get out there and shine it.
No, I'm good.
Okay. You want to see like some floating down the river that you don't want to see? See, think about it. If you lived here, your bathroom would be right there. It would just float down into the Gulf.
Fair.
It's not. It's now it's scanning again.
Dude.
It's
You
just
take
that
everything
quiet.
to the extreme, my guy.
It's just that quiet.
I just wanted to make sure it was going. So this is like the yacht club, I think. People like to ride their bikes and stuff down here. Pool and yacht club.
I think my light bar is adjusted way up high.
Want to go to that instead?
Yep.
For the last 20 to 30 minutes.
Oh, it's a missing
Give a
person.
description now.
Theft from person.
I thought it was missing person.
I heard theft from person.
In West?
Yeah. We're in West, basically.
161, clear me, I'll go 186.
Yeah, we'll go right by that. Just because.
21.
You're gonna turn left on State, and then left again on 35E North.
Copy, thank you. 21 for
It doesn't make sense that north is left, but it is. So
Because you're not used to the cloverleaf exits.
this isn't. So south is left as well. You go left, south, and left, north.
Are we going north or south?
We're going north.
Okay.
South is to like West St. Paul. There's multiple cities with the name St. Paul in Minnesota. There's West St. Paul.
Well, it's like if you
South
took
St. Paul,
94,
North St.
you're
Paul.
not taking 94
St. Paul
north.
Park.
You're not taking 94 north. You're taking 94 west, which goes north, west. Right? Goes to Fargo, which is way north, west.
Okay.
Oh, fun fact about interstates. You ready for this? There's only 2 spots on 35 where it splits to east and west. Only in 2 states. Do you know which 2 states those are?
Texas and Minnesota?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're going to get off at Shepherd again.
Again?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Not again. I mean, you've gotten off at Shepherd sometime.
Yeah, once or twice, I think.
So, yeah, technically.
Again.
And then left.
Let me know where you guys are watching from. Always curious if we got locals in here. Anyone from St. Paul? Right?
Shots on Keller?
Area of Watershot Keller, there was a car that backfired.
Oh.
And 274, you're close on the traffic stop, correct?
Why is it, who cares about a car that backfired? It happens.
In case I get shots fired calls.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. So we got any locals from St. Paul in here? Hit a 1. Egan, close. Rhode Island. Rhode Island is the smallest state. And there's a movie out of Rhode Island.
Special. You're something special.
Yep, Ralph, we know. Grand Rapids, Minnesota. Yep. Gotta get up to Grand Rapids.
376, 377.
Hammond, Indiana.
376.
Is there an area?
Oklahoma.
377.
Got a lot of states in the house watching.
This is fire 1900 Floyd.
If you're a Ramsey County deputy or involved in Ramsey County Sheriff's Department, hit a 2 in the chat.
Having symptoms, all parties are leaving the home. Now requesting PD to respond for Arson. No further info.
Oh, that's east.
Yeah.
Did you get that address?
No, you're talking.
Well, that's why we got a replay button.
376, 377.
Damn, Shepherd's messed up over here.
376.
Alright, here we go.
377.
You're gonna be turning right on the
This
next
is
road.
fire 1900 Floyd
1900 Hoyt.
Avenue East. Original goal is to see along 3 children possibly having symptoms. All parties are leaving the home.
Where's your thing?
Now requesting PD to respond for Arson. No further info.
Right. Next right. 1900 Hoyt. Look at that's the Capital City Station. They spelled capital wrong though.
I made that sign.
An Oklahoma Hot Pocket. I don't know if I even want to know what that is. Left on 7th.
What kind of people you got in your
I
chat?
don't know. They're fun people. They're for the fun guys.
I'm obviously ignoring while I'm driving and I'm
I-
not paying attention to my chat. Steve is more interactive with the chat than I am because I concentrate on not having us die.
Damn, there's a lot of traffic on 7th.
There's a lot of traffic.
Dude, this street is named Homer. I didn't know that.
Does it intersect with Simpson?
This intersects with 7th.
That would be awesome. Homer Simpson. Or Bart. We're going.
Clear right.
Okay.
So, this theft from person should be over here.
Washington, California.
This is just gonna be the victim though, huh?
Yeah, that's why I didn't.
Yeah, we'll go to yours. I mean, mine's up here. This is mine. It's like 0.1 miles in front of us. But yours is like right behind us. It's 21 minutes away.
It's east. I mean, you want to go to your...
Nah, it's gonna be they're taking a report from a theft from person. I didn't think that went all the way through, but we were kind of...
Oh, Sorry.
Dude, you're not on the ball with that tonight.
I'm usually way faster on that.
Yeah. Sorry. We'll have to get 2 or 3 more scanners in here.
376 suspect in your call is a Gregory Rogers, male born in 2000 with a firearm on his hip, which is pointed at the comp. TC advised
What was that?
not to leave the apartment, but they were saying that they can't.
What's our call?
Suspect is black or intro.
Dude. You're,
What?
Can we just keep an open line there as long as possible?
Is this
Fine.
the fastest route possible?
I don't know.
537 or 526.
Your direction? Yeah, probably. Going straight down Shepherd. I think the lights on Shepherd are timed.
So that call, that's the call we're going to, the guy with the gun on his hip.
A lot of the roads in St. Paul are timed.
Stir for DOC at 370 Waukesha Street.
Dang, there's a lot of stuff
There's
going on.
a shirtless man who was uninvited to the party and is refusing to leave. White male, 46'3".
It's kind of on the way. You want to see a shirtless man? I'm good.
I mean, if that's really your thing, man, I'll drop you off.
I mean, there's some ladies in chat for sure that probably like to see some shirtless mans. I'm an equal opportunity film whatever happening in there, you know.
It's all up to you, man. That's a you call, not a me call. I'm not.
We have our chicks on the picture of this guy.
Oh, RTAC.
Johnny hopes we get pulled over because he thinks you're speeding.
Really?
Yeah.
Channel 3 for Arctic.
There's a speed limit, Johnny.
I've got permission from the BCA permission slip.
Call at 1335 Westminster Street. Officers are asking if you can find a picture for the suspect listed in the call. Gregory Scott Rogers, age 23, 2000.
St. Paul won't pull us over. And the Sheriff's Department monitors our streams the entire time we're out. Can you imagine?
The amount of time and effort they put into monitoring our streams, I can't imagine, but I think they're petty enough to do it.
With all the crime that's happening, and I mean...
They want to suppress
in Vadnais
free
Heights,
speech.
now check this out, in Vadnais Heights, just the other day, I think it was 2 days ago, there was a kidnapping, or an attempted kidnapping of a lady. And they're devoting time to watching our streams. They're street racers, and they're devoting time to watching our streams. There's catalytic converter thefts, but they're watching our streams. There's attempted murder suspects on the loose.
Can you see if there's any places that the party tends to go to, or if you've got a history of going missing?
That's it. That's a new data request. I invite you guys to email the Ramsey County Sheriff's Department if you're curious on data.
Good luck.
Copy. Southeast corner of the building. And suspect guys, the male half just walked out of the apartment. Again, wearing a black and red shirt, red pants. He did take the firearm with him when he left.
Black and red shirt and red pants is the suspect we're looking for.
I'm not looking for him.
Bravo 7.
Oh, I'm going to be looking for him because I don't want to be around him.
I just want to film him, but I might not want to film him in particular. Record, stream. We're not filming, we're streaming.
Yes.
He did not exit the building.
Ooh, conflicting reports.
He exited the apartment, not the building.
What window is theirs?
What if they're getting SWAT out?
383, it's the southeast corner, second floor.
Oh, they're really not going to like our presence on this one.
Yeah, they're going to... I don't know. St. Paul's gotten a lot better with us.
377 suspect over.
I don't know. They made me a little mad last week, but I vented on the roof. I vented while they vented the fire.
East.
Please will approve to 2151.
Less than lethal approved.
31, we're going to go to 1-2 corner. So, okay, if you want to take the opposite in the back.
I'm worried about this one because they're extra scared that he has a pistol. That's what I'm kind of listening.
Well, he pointed it at the caller, too, which is not good.
They might be taking. I don't know.
Copy.
They're gonna try to take him alive, I'm sure.
St. You know, one thing I do have to say, I can speak for certain agencies, and St. Paul's one that's really actually trying to take people
Squad 364.
non-harmed.
From what I've observed, I can concur.
77.
Could be because we're there, could just be because that's what they're trying to do.
In relation to 186 calls, spokesperson said that he last saw Steven in a hospital gown with no pants on.
Different call.
Look,
Do you want to lock onto west or east? Or you want to listen to everything?
copy, thanks.
Don't matter, right? East.
Copy, they go for the traffic, 721.
You always support the police, even when they're killing people? That's interesting.
Even when they commit treason?
Even when they're like raping children and stuff, you support them still?
What's the problem with blindly just supporting or following or...
So I've been reading a lot of news stories about how they take advantage of their position to do some really nefarious stuff.
That bridge is lit up. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I don't come this way a whole lot, though.
No.
Negative.
They put orange plastic fencing up here to... For what?
There's another penny.
He is no longer on the phone with the victim. 3-1.
I support police when they're sitting in prison.
We're going to start a team instead.
Are you giving them some commissary?
A couple officers are going to make our way inside and go in the hallway.
Oh, there's another penny. There's another penny.
They want to
I'll lock the window.
In the watch porch. And some inside as well.
Remember, don't forget, I got this.
308. This 364 is in custody, not our suspect in this one.
They get him in custody? Is that what they just said?
No.
Makes it sound like our suspect's coming out.
Oh.
364 is on a different call.
That's 364 is a different call.
I'm glad the dispatcher cleared that.
300 was called 10-3.
Yeah. Good call.
Copy. 10-3, 2155.
I'm surprised they don't clear the air for stuff like that.
Well, they did now.
Call for, what is it called? Like a some code or whatever.
It's 10-3.
No,
10-1?
I have no idea. It's when they call for clearing the air to only talk about the one call.
That's 10-3.
I'm not sure off the top of my head. I have to look it up. You're gonna be going left.
Custody. 155.
Suspects in custody.
And we're still 4 minutes away. That was the scenic route to the east side.
That's the fastest way to the east side, I think.
3 we're close for you can clear the air.
10-3 canceled. 2155.
Well,
Can't win them all.
the stringing life for me. Should string every night of the week, a different city. That'd be fun. What do you think? Let's do it. I'll do it when I get my car fixed. What do you think?
You gonna go get your scanner permit?
I should. I really like how he confused the crap out of them when I requested those permits, and then you took them in and filled them out. They literally are confused about that.
We gotta go get. I guess Pat and Bob are off tonight. We gotta go give. We gotta go give that guy a gift card now. We gotta fill in. So if you guys want to donate gift cards, send them to the Ramsey County Sheriff's Department in care of Minnesota News Now, and see if they give them to us to hand out to people. Because he said that for like other people donating.
I don't want anything to do with the gift card business. I think it's all corrupt.
If I had gift cards, I'd hand them out to people.
I wouldn't. It's all corrupted and corruptible. I do appreciate donations. If you guys have some extra cash, that's always appreciated. It goes toward gas. You're gonna be going right on East.
I would
94 East.
I would post though, like on my community tab, what gift cards I got, and then I would post like when I hand them out to people.
Nice.
So
Any donations go straight back into refunding doing this for you guys, so have that in mind.
So I would definitely have accountability for your guys' donations.
East still? You're still going to go east?
I don't want to crash into the car that was next to us, if you're okay with that. East 94?
That dude is quiet as hell. Do you always drive your truck like this?
Yes. That's why I don't drive a Durango.
Maybe it just revs higher than I'm used to. 245, you're gonna get off.
It's more of a throaty sound than your car.
245, you're gonna get off. You're gonna go left.
I mean, it was an arson, so there's that.
Dispatch to St. Paul K9 on Channel 3. On 6 North. 1335 Westminster Street, 911 suspect is in custody, but one party staying. He may have dropped a firearm outside. You can go check.
That's
Oh, they're gonna do an article search.
Yes, Sultan 635 will be around. Copy. 2159.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's not my truck. It's my stepdad's truck.
Is that what the trolls say? They love it. They love it when you acknowledge their crappy jokes.
No, that's what I made up because they keep telling me it's not my truck. Well, no, it started with Bob saying it was the Capital Transparency Cruise truck.
Even though I keep telling them it's not my truck. I don't know how they can confuse that.
I haven't seen a Florida plate in a while.
What about a no plate?
Oh, that was all the time.
Jeez. That's not an intersection I'd be standing in the middle of on by choice.
I think you think clearly, though.
Fair. I'm not on them blues. Or whatever.
I have blue pills. They're called leaves.
Oh yeah, leave.
Yeah. Oh.
Florida is full of sinkholes.
Yeah, actually, they have had a problem with a lot of sinkholes lately.
Isn't Florida going to get flooded off the map first?
Yeah, it's kind of funny. That's what the politicians say, but then they buy, like, land there for some weird reason.
Oh, because they know it's not going to happen in their lifetime.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, there's a Durango up there on the right.
I'm just glad that we've switched to, we've eliminated plastic straws wrapped in paper, and now we have paper straws wrapped in plastic.
Have you actually ever seen one?
Yeah, when I was out in California, they gave them to us, and they're the most horrible things you'll ever have in your life.
What if it's like wrapped in cellulose or something? Did you see if it dissolves?
Oh, it did dissolve in my drink. That's.
I feel like that is some kind of like. I don't think they're that dumb to do stuff like that. That's like some kind of exaggeration.
What?
Like, if they're gonna go through the trouble of making a paper straw, they're not gonna wrap it in plastic.
Yeah, they come in plastic.
There's no way. It's
Otherwise,
like
they disintegrate.
Plastic or something. I'd have to look it up or something because it doesn't sound right to me.
Plastic is biodegradable.
Okay.
It just
Faster
takes
than
a
like
long time.
20,000 years or whatever.
No, the plastic I put in my compost pile dissolves pretty quick.
Okay. We did try to clean the windows. It is what it is. There's not going to be a lot of views on this side out the windows. Dude, how is this so freaking far away? This doesn't even feel like St. Paul.
You put in the longest route possible.
No, I think this was literally the quickest. Dang, you got so many alerts on that? On your fourth phone?
Oh, there's a fire truck.
Absolutely. I don't think we're gonna run the light. It's not worth.
Pappies. We don't drive a county car, so
I've never used a paper straw. Now that I think about it, that's why I've never seen one wrapped in plastic. I've never found one. Nobody's ever offered me one.
go to California once. Don't mind all the needles laying around on the beaches, though.
Are you locked on east?
Yeah. That's why it's highlighted.
Maybe going right on White. I mean, yeah, the attic dude was definitely a person that was lighting his attic. I don't understand how that fire smoldered for hours. That boggled my mind.
It was definitely interesting.
I don't know what kind of fuel just smolders like that.
Anything that can burn. Just got a gas company out here. Power companies out here.
We must be in the right spot. Where are we?
Looks like for the previous history, it's possibly a permanent 1-6. County.
It's supposed to be an apartment, I thought.
There's no apartment here.
And 288 check status. Code 4.
Is this it? For right?
Dude, that is a weird little thing.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
I think he put in the wrong.
34. En route to the LEC, I don't know.
Yeah.
Can you make a right somewhere?
Are you gonna get my light filter?
Apparently. Go left.
Left or right? I'm looking
Go
for a
right.
right.
Stop sign.
Figure we come back.
273 is looking for approval for less lethal for the second one being a possible domestic.
Central.
Well,
Approved. Happy thanks.
that sucks. I think the Westminster one was the one where they had the canine coming.
Is that an alley? You want to take the alley?
There can't be any alleys here.
There was an alley back there.
With a garage on the end?
Next to the garage.
Yeah, now you're... Yeah, sure, why not? That's like a really nice alley.
Oh, and there's a kitty.
There's a cat just sleeping. He's chilling.
Mound of dirt in front of a garage.
Dude, this is the widest alley I've seen in St. Paul.
This is almost like a road.
Yeah. It's like extra wide.
All sorts of nice stuff on this alley too. Look at cat carrier.
There's a cat guarding the end of the alley.
Yeah.
Garfield was out there.
Garfield was.
That was an orange one too.
Fat orange cat.
My case number is 172960.
This is a long alley. That's why. It's a long block. That's what's up.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 2207.
This is like an extra city block.
That's why I didn't mind coming down this alley. You could see out the other end. This is a country block.
I feel like
Well,
this wasn't the right call.
that was a bust.
Bravo 055, you okay?
Have a good night, Patrol.
It's one of these houses.
Oh,
What?
no, you know.
Straight?
No, go left. I don't think.
No, I'm logging.
I mean, Excel's here for some reason, but they're not just here randomly. You know what I mean?
My
First activities are only for the first terminated.
I don't even understand that.
It's off the Minneapolis.
They're continuing northbound 35E. White female driver, white shirt.
Pursuit.
White female driver.
Exiting northbound 35E.
That should be full on camera.
Heavy.
Yeah, people are reporting my channel.
3353 have discontinued and turn the opposite direction.
Captain Considering this continuing, do you still want to hold the channel for a moment?
Don't give them tips.
No.
Heavy emergency traffic clear on tag 10 and 2219.
Copy.
Wanna go to Maplewood?
I like Maplewood.
We're in like the corner of the city. Boy. Well,
Fail. It's 2030s. Should be in the building somewhere between the lobby and the 5th floor.
I'm gonna go to Central.
In the lobby between the 4th and 5th
Go on.
floor.
right now you're going west.
Oh, you're going west, okay.
I don't know where that was though.
Black male, wearing white hoodie, black jeans. Female's gonna be hot, I don't know what right now.
I think they said something about West St. Paul, so I wonder if they're south of the river.
Copy, and you're with the victim, with the female? We're with security right now. Copy that.
Let me lock it.
No. I think you like this. I don't know, dude. It's a tough. It's like a judgment call. Like you kind of want to hear everything that's going on in that one place, but like, who knows what else is happening at the time? You know.
Well, Well, we could listen on the other one to everything. You know, there's a delay.
Good. She sounds mad.
Let's go to repeat. 273, female sentinel took off on Cedar, on direction.
She took off on what?
Female took off on 100. Red light suspect took off my post.
Larpenter's gonna end. Because of Phelan. If you keep going straight, you'll go into the lake.
Squad 262.
Oh, I sprayed the underneath of the truck.
Left, I guess. Go left. This road sucks.
Away from us.
Down the Skyway.
Oh, that's hard to record in the Skyway.
Females uncooperative currently arrayed in the Skyway away from squads.
So this is Lake Phelan in St. Paul. Give you guys a tour.
Copy, do you have a vehicle description?
That's Phelan with a PH.
Oregon, like she said, she's running to the parking lot right now to look for it, but it's gonna be a black male and the structure's gonna be black, pants are gonna be white actually.
Dude, they need to get some hover rounds to drive through there.
So it's the black male
What do they call
wearing
the,
a white shirt, black pants.
Like the mall cop stuff to go into the Skyway.
Do we have any previous domestics here with a male's name in it? She's saying it's happened before.
Oh, this is gonna be terrible. I can't listen to that.
Where did they want to block off?
The female victim here is very uncooperative. She's currently running the Skyway away from us. Copy, females uncooperative currently arrayed in the Skyway away from squads. 2 HU, safety, 86, alright, Copy, do you have a vehicle description? Oregon, like she said, she's running to the parking lot right now to look for it, but it's gonna be a black male and the structure's gonna be black, pants are gonna be white actually. Copy. So it's the black male wearing a white shirt, black male.
I love this road.
Do we have any previous domestics here with a male's name in it? She's saying this happened before.
It's very well maintained by the city of St. Paul.
Hold on.
Squad, block at Albemarle, Larpenter, please.
Album.
Copy, next squad to block at Albemarle and where?
Larpenter and Albemarle.
Alvamara and Larpenter. Go right on Maryland. Sorry. I gotta look stuff up and drive and navigate.
Oh, you're driving too?
Yeah. A lot of the time.
I thought I was driving.
I don't know what road that is. But if it's in Central, it's this way.
Northbound Wheelock. What do they got going on?
A lot more than your scanner's telling us. I can't find this. Can't find this, man. quite a lot more. Holy cow.
Light up. Did you copy that? Excellent injuries to the farm alarm. Negative. Copy. It's a vehicle versus pedestrian. Copy. 300's on 2. I can swing up there.
That's a vehicle versus pedestrian. You even want to go to that now?
No.
Yeah.
Well, can't find it.
I've got Lark under now. Lamar. Copy. 268. You need it blocked off to the west, too.
Oh, they're blocking off the whole road for accident reconstruction.
If somebody wants to meet this victim at the hospital.
The victim's already gone.
Oh, they took him by car to hospital.
Do you know what hospital she's going to be transferred to?
Regions.
Copy.
I don't know, man. Maybe sit at this gas station here until we get on something. Or if you want to drive around, see if we find more stuff. I'm pretty concerned with how much shit you're missing, though.
It was locked on the top one. This is all delayed by like 2 minutes.
I don't know. I've even showed you stuff. There's a broken disabled car there.
7-4. 275 is going to be going down to the hospital with this gentleman. We're just going to hold on to the scene right here until we find out of our victim here. And we also have the speaking victim. We've got a
Why don't we go on Arson Drive?
at Regions.
It's north.
Copy. Check channel 2 for any current speakers. Check for any current speakers.
I just don't know which way.
Are we still in east or are we in central?
We're in central.
Copy, this is correct.
Is that where the call's going out of?
Yeah.
286. We have placed the vehicle out of yet.
Yeah, go
Negative, go ahead
check.
with it. Juliet Kilo, November 319. Copy that. Everyone's scattering. Just gonna give them the opportunity to take off here. He's running everywhere now.
I'd say I try to miss the potholes, but
Areas well, if you just advise downtown beat squads or potential cars that are in the area, see what's around for this guy.
It's like a roller coaster through here. Man, it said A-Bell.
Central squads on a missing person out of west, possibly in the area of 5th and Wabasha. Name is going to be Stephen Mack, date of birth in 1952, 1025. He's a white male, 5'9", 100 pounds, brown eyes, gray and white hair.
Larpenter is not the stop sign, but the light.
And he possibly has some sort of chronic diseases and mental health challenges. Been falling 8/22/22.
That road's got some bumps on it.
They're gonna repave it in about year 2030.
I would go left,
That's my guess.
but I'll look as right as I can if you go slow.
No, it's left.
I don't see anything to the right. Oh yeah.
Can you log me off? Log me back on, please.
So were they making a crime scene here?
Yep.
This is where we were just.
Yeah. Where we started.
Yeah, where we started it. Sheesh, they got a lot of cops on this. They probably should get SWAT over here, it looks like. Sheesh.
They called the helicopter.
Park at Burger King or something. Or no, park at the Lamplighter. That's a great idea.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get out though. Screw this.
Drive down the foot with 2 other female parties.
I can see. I can see they're pulling the ambulance out right now.
Yep.
I'm hopping. So they're burning flares. Fire department ambulance is leaving right now. Cop is following the ambulance. They do have the road closed. Whew. Flares are stinky. So I don't think there's going to be much here to see. There are a lot of pedestrians that get hit over here though. One got killed up here a little further. I recorded at one point, not too long ago. It was over the summer. There are people still on the road, which I don't know if is wise. A lot of people are out. They do have the roads closed. But not too much to see here. This might be the vehicle here. Definitely looks like the vehicle. So, yeah, I don't think there's too much to see here. Maybe some stuff in the road there. Looks like they are doing a DUI test. So that squad was literally responding code to this for whatever reason. Lights and sirens. So he could drive on the sidewalk. I don't know. What's up with that?
John, will you, if this is the victim stuff, will you just maybe see if there's anything identifying on there? Because I don't know if they'll be able to speak on it. I'm sorry. This might be the victim stuff, is a street right there. Can we just see if there's anything identifying in regards to this? Alright, so what milligrams is your Advil? 30. One pill is 30. Okay. Alright, nothing wrong with your balance or anything like that. Put your left foot on. Alright, now what I'm going to have you do is I'm going to have you put your left foot on the line. We can actually use that line, okay? Left foot on the line, and then you're going to put your... And let's just scoot back, because I don't want that thing to... Let's go. That's kind of... You're supposed to be at work? Scoot back, scoot back. I just don't want you to... That in here, okay? Alright, we'll use that. We'll use the line, okay? So your left foot on the line, your right foot heel to toe, arms at your side, and stay like that until I tell you to do different, okay? So left foot on the line, right foot in front of it, heel to toe, arms at your side, and stay like that until I tell you to do different, okay? Okay, go ahead and get like that. Now remember I told you to stay just like that, okay? Just like that, alright? Stay just like that until I tell you to do different, okay? What I'm going to have you do is I'm going to have you take 9 heel to toe steps down, and then 9 heel to toe steps back, okay? I'm going to take 3, you're going to take 9, okay? It's going to look like this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're on number 9. You're going to put your left foot on the line, and you're going to take a series of small steps around your foot. 9, okay? While you're doing that, you're going to look at your feet, you're going to count out loud, you're going to keep your arms at your side. Do you understand what I said? Okay. Alright.
This guy's being a jerk to this person over here. Respect my authority type stuff. More flies with honey. Sergeant approves, I guess. He looks like a young guy too. Well, so I actually know that one officer by sight. That's Officer Manchesky. She's never been that unreasonable, I don't feel, from my observation. But she is being placed under arrest. I think she even let her talk to her husband or whatever. So pretty reasonable, even though more cops are running code to this. No, Canine's going to something else. So it does look like they're taking some accident reconstruction type photos. She's about to search the vehicle. I've always thought the DUI tests are kind of ridiculous. They're just doing that to gather evidence against you. But, I mean, when you tell them, when you make admissions to them, they don't even really need to do the test anymore, but so it looks like there is some maybe of the victim's personal items in the road there. I think it's like a S10 or something. It does have some front end damage, some bumper damage. I think it's an S10, not sure. Honestly, the vehicle looks drivable. I'm not sure if they're going to impound it or get her family members out here to drive it home. It did look like she had a younger person with her. Party bus is rolling around though. Yeah, St. Paul contracts with Twin Cities Towing. I know other police departments have other, like Minneapolis, I believe, goes with Bobby and Steve's. Another squad is pulling up. I agree. So sometimes they're talking about how if they had like the little flashy lights, a pedestrian could hit a button so people could see like extra flashy lights. It'd probably be a good idea with as many car versus pedestrians happen here. I think it'd be a great idea. Especially here, you got laundry. A lot of people are pedestrians here. So she's gonna be probably booked on suspicion of DUI. They're gonna process the rest of the crime scene, which I believe is probably actually at the crosswalk. But I don't think there's too much more to see here. Suspicion. That'd be my interpretation. What's yours, Comrade Lawrence Page? Well, I mean, the driver did hit a pedestrian, so there is that reason alone to be a little suspicious. Allegedly. But, yeah. There's a little bit, yeah.
So the bag of food that's laying in the crosswalk is all over the side of the car and top of the hood.
Oh, I couldn't see that part.
Yeah, so, and she had medication in there, so do not operate a motor vehicle.
She she said some things that I wouldn't have said if I were her. We'll say.
So there was a burglary in progress.
Well, let's go to something else.
And he's got the nice new car.
Nah, that's a 20.
Still, it's new.
So this used to be the lamplighter. They closed her down. No more strip joints in St. Paul.
Bob's really disappointed. Bob used to reminisce about the lamplighter a lot on his live stream.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Where'd you get a Fago from?
Quick Trip.
You had a...
I only buy 2 liters because they're cheaper.
I don't blame you. So where was the other call at? Did you get a...
Which one?
Any of them? I was surprised the sergeant ran code here. I was like, what?
Couple sergeants.
And then the young cop was kind of a... I would say...
Loud?
Not very respectful to the driver on the road.
Clear advice 177171.
Oh, that elderly lady came through there.
Investigate using Thomas Phelan.
Squad 324, SNR 327.
You know what I've noticed lately? All these calls happen around laundromats.
Well, there's a lot more foot traffic around here.
Well, the sad thing is the guy was in the crosswalk.
Yeah, I think so as well. Well, that you have some of them crosswalks with the little flashing lights that people can hit a button to like alert drivers even better, right? But not on that one. Even though there's been so many pedestrians hit right down this stretch of Larpenter.
So this was the first homicide of the year too, right? This winter was right at the apartments to the left.
That's what you say.
We had the standoff right there at that laundromat. Not to confuse it with the laundromat on this side of the street.
It's the North End, man. So, do we pull any Eddies or no?
Sorry, this sergeant's cool.
I'm not a big fan of how he ran code to this. It didn't seem code worthy.
No, but he was cool.
Fair. But it seemed like they were already they're already administrating the test, and he's still running code out here.
We'll be in front of 755 Thomas, Minnesota, Echo Bravo, Foxtrot 34. LPR hit for stolen vehicle, I believe. Code 4, unoccupied.
So, oh, well, it's west.
Copy in front of 775 Echo Bravo, Foxtrot 34. Stolen vehicle, unoccupied.
You wanna go out to that one or no?
3.4 miles. 8 minute. Oh, don't get me started about DUI checkpoints. I'm
They're illegal in Minnesota.
Pretty sure we don't have them here, so
Nope.
we're gonna keep it that way. Hopefully,
Our state Supreme Court deemed it illegal,
it is
unconstitutional.
absolutely.
I rolled through one in there was a driver's license checkpoint in Georgia. It was so funny. I hit my red lights when I went through that one though.
I bet.
I went whoop whoop real quick, and then the cops just waved me on through.
Did you feel special?
I abused my government authority powers that I had.
Can't beat them, join them.
I was trying to change the system from within.
That doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
From what I can tell, that doesn't work.
Is that like working at Amazon in the warehouse to change the way Amazon operates?
So on Maryland, you're going to be going right. 0.4 miles. By 10 cups, Mr. Tyler. I wonder if they're sitting on it or they're like sitting on it.
Well, they're sitting next to it.
No, I mean like
Maybe by the curb.
they're waiting for somebody to reoccupy it.
If I was a cop, that's what I would do.
Go right on Maryland. Nothing else going on. It's weird when I can just start naming the officers from my memory. Isn't that weird? But I don't. I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked.
Oh yeah, I was shocked that we had a good interaction.
I'd be shocked that you were able to name some of these officers just from a few interactions with them.
Mainly.
Determine you're out of the way to elect SRX Echo Bravo Foxtrot 384.
That's affirmed, and disregard stolen. It was just a warrant hit.
Oh, warrant hit. Never mind.
Copy, 30 minutes.
So a warrant hit? It's not stolen?
No,
Why'd they call it out as stolen?
because it popped in their system. Who knows? I just went bling bling, and they're like,
Being disturbance 461 Maryland Avenue West. There's a pickup truck that's blasting music behind the address city like a squad system.
no. So we'll disregard this call.
I think 220's gonna come up.
Well,
There's it.
Staying central.
we're in West.
Well, let's go into central. Let's go to central.
We'll turn around. Turn around, go left and then left and left and left. These little neighborhoods are pretty cool. This park's pretty cool.
Should we go get gas at the winter gas station in Minneapolis? I heard you kind of take your life into your hands when you go there.
Whatever. That thing sounds like fear-mongering.
Considering the amount of shootings and homicides they've had there,
Fear-mongering.
it's kind of the truth when that area has the most. Let me pull over here for a minute. I have to show you on my maps.
I'm gonna show you guys this tree right here. It's a big old tree. Look at it.
Sounds like fear mongering.
If you're trying to prove something to me, we can do it some other time.
I'm not trying to prove anything to you. I'm showing you something on the maps. Oh, it's not on this phone. On my maps, it shows all the shooting calls in Minneapolis.
I believe you.
It's kind of a cool feature. I'm sorry, did I bore you with facts?
I just... Time, place, and manner.
Side of the road with no one around, no calls to go to. 10:51 at night.
Time, place, and manner.
Is that not a good neighborhood? It was right by a lake.
That's why I was recording the tree. This is Lawson. It's where the Lawson is.
There's contractors that live here. I mean, I don't know that for sure, but just judging by the vehicles and the trailers, and the ladders. Oh, I got you some scrap metal.
Okay, cool. I've been starting to collect all my aluminum and copper, just collecting it around every once in a while.
I installed an attic ladder and it's aluminum, so I had to cut it down, so I saved you the aluminums.
I might just forge it, dude. That'd be fun too.
Into bricks, I always thought that was cool. You ever seen those YouTube videos?
Ingots.
I just don't know how much money you spend in propane.
It's not. It's for the hobby factor. This is Western. You're not like gonna make a lot of money doing it. It's just like fun to do and like playing fire, right? All these stop signs are hidden by trees. Pretty adorable.
They do that for your safety. For sign safety.
This is front. You could have went left on front.
Oh, you didn't tell me that until we're already through the intersection.
We'll go Stinson.
Left here?
Sure. Yeah, I think it goes through. We'll come right out by Oh, I guess I got the freaking map right here. I'll tell you.
Up pontoon.
Stinson does not go through. I'm wrong.
Left here?
Yeah, go left back at the front and then right. Why wasn't that over here? It was 2020? Oh.
Probably was. I just didn't hear it. It's like a 2-minute delay.
I know. We could go to that one. I don't know what it is. Probably be fairly close. No, it's not. What the hell? Why is everything 10 minutes always?
That's what I said earlier.
You did. And I was like, yeah, sometimes we're close. Sometimes they pull somebody over right in front of us.
That has happened. Sometimes we're parked on the side of the road and we get pulled over.
Yeah, I know. That has happened. That was a real easy choice for me to go live on that one.
Info to squads regarding an incident in Maplewood occurred 604 Kingston Avenue, where in which the suspect in a domestic assault incident was stabbed and is believed to reside at 1349 Edgerton Street, Eastern District. Suspect is a Brian Oliver Hare, white male born in 78, 5'11", brown hair, black shirt, tan pants.
Did you say that stabbed in the eye?
Yeah.
Oh, well. There's that. Go right on Rice. Right on what? Like right on what Rice? Like right on Rice.
I remember when someone just decided to stop here and have a conversation in the middle of the road.
Do you?
Yeah. It was the king. So, why we were going to a call, why there was an active call in progress.
So here's Bourne's. This is where I think, well, a few murders ago there was a dude. Yeah, there's still a memorial there to the left. It was killed there recently, fairly recently.
You'd think they'd have like sheriffs there, or police there, right? I gotta do that recruitment video for Bob, I forgot.
They were literally smoking in there. Nice. Who's your favorite corner?
See how long the delay?
310, 311.
Nope. Let's see what this goes.
East.
Maryland Hazelwood.
Maryland and Hazelwood. That's by the BCA.
Let's head that way. Left here?
Yeah, left on Pennsylvania.
256. Squad 320. You cancel 310. 10 on straight clear. 2256.
I think you just take, yeah, you take this all the way there pretty much.
328. Can I copy Grand? What is the first street?
Absolutely. Take this to the BCA, turn right.
The Grand New Goodrich. I'm sorry, Goodrich and Lexington. Copy Goodrich and Lexington.
Do. So, what's what's Sheriff, got some comrades, some tin can, K9. What's up? I modded you the other day. Be careful with that wrench. Use your wrench wisely.
You should unmod me. I was blocking people the other day.
I don't care. If you have any complaints, send them to the complaint department.
Send them to the Capital Transparency
The Capital
Group.
Transparency Complaint Department. If you have some just reason why you want unblocked, you can send me an email.
Yeah, if you have
I'll look
complaints
into
about
it.
me, send them to Waste Management.
The administrator of the channel will look into it. Power corrupts.
Are you gonna launch an internal investigation?
File a complaint ASAP. Send it to the email. File the complaints via email.
Just know all false emails are chargeable.
I will. Why are your sunglasses falling on me, man?
Are they sunglasses? I didn't know I had
Safety
sunglasses in here. These are safety glasses. Should I wear these so I look cool?
I will investigate myself.
Unless it's egregious, then you'll send it to me,
Oh, wait, no, I'll send it
and
to you.
then I'll do an independent investigation
I'll
of
have
you.
independent investigation done.
And if you have a complaint about me, I encourage you to send them all to Capital Transparency for an independent investigation.
No, but seriously though, if you guys ever want to send me anything, any news, anything you want me to share via video, I can share it. Maybe even add an opinion piece on it. Some of you guys seem interested in my opinion a little bit. Some of you hate my opinion and wish I wouldn't speak my opinion.
I don't even like your opinion all the time.
I don't even like your opinion all the time.
I don't even like my own opinion most of the time.
But that's the beauty of
Opinions.
opinions.
They're like something else.
I don't have to concur with everything you say.
Everybody has one. I was told by an old journalist that was like back when real journalism happened, that if you piss people off, you're doing your job.
We got minutes here. Copy that. 11 straight.
That's to show his support. He was looking at me pretty hard, though.
Maybe that's one of the Bob supporters.
That's what I was interested in. So when you get to BCA, you return right.
Copy the HQ with that message.
Maybe he's one of the dudes who wants to follow me home.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I heard you got some of those messages.
Dude, there's some weird people on the internet. Can you believe it?
Hard time believing that.
Sure.
You know, it's funny because if somene's watching our stream, they're listening to the thing. If they're in a vehicle, they're committing a crime.
Copy that.
Isn't that weird?
It does say any device capable of receiving this transmission, and everybody has a cell phone that's capable of receiving that transmission. So technically, literally everybody in the state is driving around illegal. So it really comes down to if they want to prosecute you, and then that would almost be malicious at some point.
Here's how it would go.
So that law is junk anyway.
It's too broad. So it's an unconstitutional law.
I agree. But, dude, I need to pull up Westlaw on all the cases that have ever involved that law. I'm kind of curious now. I forgot to look that up.
The BCA is writing to the legislator being like, you guys need to repeal or rewrite this law because it's...
They don't repeal laws. They add new laws all the time.
What the hell is that? Hole. I like how St. Paul puts the manholes right in the tire of them.
St. Paul's a big city, and it wasn't planned all in one day.
I think they're still trying to figure it out.
Nope.
Well,
we didn't go by the BCA yet. You can take this and then go left on Magnolia and come up behind it. I already know what this call was. I only heard the address. Just take this to Hazelwood.
327, I sent you a message that shots fired is going to be the fireworks from CHS Field. I was in that area at the time.
Phelan was an afterthought. Yeah.
Copy. Show me on traffic. I'll be on Case and Payne with Minnesota Hotel, November Charlie 447. Copy that.
Case and Payne?
That's a traffic stop, right?
Yeah.
Those are really close to those. They're hard to get on.
That one was good. That one where I was talking to you and I was right there and the guy rolled up as the guy's like, just take me to jail.
I've never seen that before. Never seen it again.
I have it on video.
I know. I've never seen that. Like.
Oh, I've never seen that either. That was a good call though. Hey, there's a fan. You want to go back for it?
No.
Pull the copper out of it. Guy's washing down the sidewalk after it rained.
I see a blinky light. Where's the blinky light at? Blinky light's in front of us.
Think it was another non-pursuit?
I don't know what this is. Was this in... Well, you might park on Fellows right here or something? Because you're not going to find easier parking. Just park right there. Looks like...
Patience.
I ain't got none. Oh, I hear some booming. Sounds like fireworks. Maybe St. Paul Was it the Saint Stadium? Yeah, it's a lot of fireworks. Looks like fire's leaving. So this is that one house that recorded and somebody was shot on their doorstep here. Looks like they are leaving. That wasn't very long ago either. Huh, it's too late. Fire department's out. Cops are out. Apparently nothing to see here. Well, we came, we saw, and then we left. This is the famous armory that what is it, Commander Nafla from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Department decided to pull on a photographer's tripod. But he's a real good guy, I guess. Real good guy that makes 6 figures. He retired once. Fun fact. Not exactly sure who that was, but that was kind of a wash.
I think that was a car accident. And then I seen him pulling out. I'm like, yeah, we're not.
GOA. Send me in 121.
I don't think this goes through. It might. No, I don't think so.
No, but we can do what that car did.
327.
I'm guessing the suspicious opinion is going to be the fireworks. Just let me send it to you and clear it out.
Fireworks, Saint Stadium.
Hey, firm this double off.
Yeah, like, share, subscribe. Appreciate it. Your guess is as good as mine through here. This is all like private roads, I think. You're pulling us into interesting areas that I've never been in.
I'm just driving down the road, man. You're the navigator.
I would have turned
Hey,
around.
old school desk. Did you see that?
Desk got you excited? You want to throw it in the truck? Anybody want a school desk?
From the area of Maryland and 35E.
Maryland and 35E.
That's like
Look
50 shots?
Yeah, look at, there's an old school desk.
Do you want to go there?
Yeah.
I wonder if that was the fireworks.
You got something better?
No.
We had him stopped on traffic, and as we approached the car, he fled.
Oh, that's Pat.
Happy US on Marshall as you approach the vehicle fled 23.
Maryland and 35. Well, I don't know what. Just go to Maryland. I have no idea where you have us in here.
Oh, they're chasing.
Oh, great.
You wanna go to that one?
Just go. I don't know where it was. Go right and then left.
Crossing the bridge now to Minneapolis. Looks like his lights went off.
They're never gonna find him.
Happy crossing bridge with lights are off.
Left. I don't need a map for this. I feel like I'm gonna lose my key. I'll put it in my wallet. I went light today. I only.
Okay, had to turn on River Road.
Here.
Copy, turned under a road. Same call, catching with LTAC 1, Cleveland and Ashland. For a gold Jeep Grand Cherokee that fled.
Minneapolis stuff, dude.
Cleveland and Ashland.
Alright, 2755.
They lost.
We no longer have it in sight.
Told you.
We're terminating this.
Woohoo! Another one that they lost.
Pass the information on to Minneapolis, please.
Copy, no longer has sight, terminating. And 23.
Whatever was at Maryland and 35 will come up on though.
Okay. Another fantastic job.
Hey man, they can't all be. What'd they take off from?
No, they just took off from him when they approached the vehicle. So I'm assuming it's like the other night when they chased that guy like at high rates of speed through the neighborhoods.
Oh, and they cut off the programming right when they were talking to him or whatever.
Yeah, well, actually, I found it on Facebook. So
the dog had a pink light up collar. That was pretty cool.
yeah, they have them at PetSmart. I seen those the other day when I was getting cat food.
That way you don't lose your dog in the dark. Oh.
I'll take you down patch with LTAC 1.
I bought a bag of catnip for the cat team. Okay, over there?
Your driving gives me anxiety, I'm not gonna lie. If you really wanted to know.
Let me drop you off.
You asked, I answered, and you didn't like the answer.
Your navigation gives me anxiety.
Okay. Don't ask questions if you don't want the answer.
1813 Van Buren Avenue for 12 shots fired with caller.
Where's this?
Coming from Willard.
Willards?
Copy this. I see this 1800 block.
I just dropped my phone somewhere. Is there a dope light over here?
Dope light?
You like that?
Let me have the DC there.
There it is. Alright, we're good.
Yeah.
You never heard it called a dope light before instead of a dome light?
It
Jeez.
must be a druggy term.
17 for all head towards Willards. It's probably going to be there.
We're going to Willards?
Yeah, why not?
Copy and route to Willard.
It's on the way. I mean, dude, we go west to east to west to east. It's hilarious. It is what it is.
That's why I want to sit in Central from now on. That is going to
324.
be our staging spot, the central part of Central, okay?
327.
So you need to find us a central spot.
Sears.
Sears?
Let's see that parking lot over there.
On a shots fired call. Caller thinks he heard 4. It's automatic gunfire. That might be that CHS fireworks again.
Got a fire coming this way.
327 copy. The show's over. I'll go check it out.
Copy.
Show's over.
Copy the call.
I can't believe people call in the
No,
CHS.
it's over. That's what they said. That's why they're going to it now. So now the game's over. Now it's time for shooting, I guess.
There's a emergency vehicle coming. I guess it's still gonna pull over. East side.
They're red lights. They're not blue lights.
He's still gonna pull over.
They got blue lights on the back though, so that's why I pulled over.
There's a lot of cars on the road right now.
There's a lot of people out still.
Let's check the temperature. Time and temperature check.
Time and temperature check is going to be
It's pretty nice out.
68 degrees, and it is 11:13 p.m. or 23:13. 68 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius. You want me to stop faster, or do you want me to stop slower? Do you want me to stop?
What exactly that one was for?
Shots fired.
Oh.
We got different shots fire calls going on right now.
Yeah, I'm just concerned that they're all from CHS or whatever, and old people were like, "Oh my God, they're shooting us so many guns."
What about young people?
I imagine it's all old people. In my imagination,
Where are we going?
still straight. We're going all the way to Dale. We go back to Wendy's, you can see the.
Well, the guy called you an ass. Or a
I'll
jerk
never
or
shop at
whatever.
that Wendy's again because of that dude. Yeah. know, it doesn't mean much to them, but
Should we protest it?
boycott it.
No, we just protest it. Should cut that clip out.
I didn't even mark it in the video.
Email it to Wendy's Corporation.
I don't care enough. I don't care enough about that, dude.
100, I'll be pulling off in the area, Willard.
Oh, that's
Quite
where we're
honest with
going,
you.
Willards.
Happy to send you.
Willards.
175 Lenander, you go to 4.
I'd much rather had a conversation with him about why he thought that.
Oh, he don't care.
But
Store.
once people have of that opinion that was given to them obviously by somebody else, this guy's swerving. Be careful, dude.
From Clark Street, suspect in ran northbound Clark. Still working on the description of the suspect.
That dude is.
Scrolling, I copy that. Hold on to him, Chief, for a moment. Tell him I'm watching this video. But yeah, we'll hold on to him. Going back to 1.
Cops must watch a lot of videos. What do you think?
Can you take me off my call for a minute so we have shots fired?
You think it's like cute kitten videos and cute dog videos instead of like constitutional videos?
I think they watch a lot of stuff they'd rather not watch. To be quite honest with you. So deal.
I took your dangerous conditions. Is the complainant still following that vehicle? And if so, where are they at? 2317.
Deal's by the ice cream shop. You turn left.
Thank you.
Did landmarks help you out better? Like you remember the ice cream shop?
Look, it's something that I can see to turn by, right?
Okay.
And I know the ice cream shop, you talk about it every time I go past it.
Okay. Good. So I'm gonna start talking about stuff more. That way landmarks will help you better. Because I think you're more of a landmark driver. Alright,
Well,
go
when
left.
it's dark and I can't see streets.
173.
Thank you.
Or if I could see the navigation too, like that helps. Little things like that.
Sometimes you don't look though.
Oh, it's because I'm looking at where I'm going.
No.
So you get weird about my driving.
You're looking at up there.
No, I'm looking in front of me.
Oh, okay.
When I stop, I look up there.
I'm gonna get an eye tracker for you. We'll put it.
I should
I'm gonna
get
install
Google
it here.
glasses.
It'll track where your eyes
We can
are.
put more stuff in front of me.
Yeah.
Help me out.
We'll check where your eyes are on the screen. See how truthful you're being.
I don't answer questions.
Okay, that's better.
I only answer the questions I want to answer.
To pertain to the interrogation.
No, because if you do that, then if we ever do get in an accident or something, they're gonna go pull a request for that.
Oh,
Alex,
I was BSing Jesus.
Bob will get a search warrant.
That was 100% jokes.
Eye tracker.
100% jokes. So you're going right on Thomas, which is pretty far. You need to get past all the.
I like these signs aren't like
Yeah.
in the lane.
And by the time we get over here, then we're gonna have a call on the east. Just so you know.
Thank you for that.
Copy, clear the 10, we got 1 to 2.
This is my favorite intersection.
220. Can you take those just 365 Como? There's a small red car that left the parking lot. I think they're stealing catalytic converters. It's area check.
Area check.
Remember that one dude was changing his car tire?
Triple check.
2 lights, you're gonna turn right. Your second light, you're gonna turn right.
Okay. Oh, it does help too that you tell me before we're in the intersection to turn too. That does help too.
So this is the first light,
Numeral uno,
and then on your second light, you're gonna turn right.
numeral dos.
Any kind of clothing description.
Is my stopping okay for you?
Open top right there.
I do have some garbage to throw. It's free when it's open in the top.
There's a
right?
lot of cameras on that lot.
Come after me for a couple windshield washer blades to throw in there.
They always like threaten or whatever, but I don't know,
Good
man.
for shots fired. 30 shots. 1 time delay. Nothing else heard or seen. Can I get a sergeant's copy?
Where?
There.
Go right on Thomas. This is your second light.
100.
Here's your winning station.
Everything we have 25 in Ross and Griggs and Hewitt. There are shots fired. 30 plus shots just occurred. Caller unsure
Griggs
if
and
there were
Hewitt?
shots or fireworks. We do have a caller calling for Lexington and Orchard, stating 20 shots.
Lexington and Orchard.
I'll do that, copy.
You were wrong. We got another west call where nothing
True.
happens.
30 shots. They should find some casings out of that.
It's my fireworks call, man, or check it out, let you know.
Oh. So here's Willard. Here's
Copy.
Willard's.
25, do you copy?
Couple squads on there.
Yeah, that's where they're at. If you wanted to go look at that, that was his first call. But if you want to go to this next thing, it's
No,
gonna
they're
be...
saying it's fireworks.
It is a nice night for fireworks, for sure. This is Ryan Park.
So Minneapolis has a thing where they have like a park every like 10 miles or something like
I'll be
that.
behind the
6
suspect
blocks.
vehicle here. We'll be heading south on Edgecombe.
What suspect?
Copy. Behind suspect vehicle. South on Edgecombe. 23.
Why with that? I don't know where exactly.
Yeah, the squad just cleared. Where's Edgerton? Or Edgerton?
Edgecombe.
Which way?
I mean, it's pretty far.
Oh.
179.
It's take 10 minutes away.
No way.
Still following the vehicle. We are passing Hartford, and they are signaling to turn towards their house. No traffic laws are being broken, and I'm still following the vehicle.
He's waiting for you to break one.
They're like that one officer
Copy. Would you like to spot that?
that
Dude.
said,
Yes, you got one available, and we are on Edgecombe and Baird.
Want to head that way?
yeah.
Copy. Can I get a response back 179 Edgecombe Baird?
172, police report. We're calling from all west gangs, K9.
Here.
West Gangs and Canine.
Copy. Showing you in route at 2324.
Are we going left? Right?
Right on Uni.
Survive 216. You can take it from me.
Why is he yelling?
Copy, I'll send you this GOC at the Union Depot. There's trespass subject back in the property refusing to leave. Celia Lewis, left male, 37 years old, 5'8" to 5'9", medium build, wearing Honda jeans.
There's, I'd say there's like every week there's somebody trespassing there. at the Union Depot.
What if you're trespassed, you get off the train and you're there?
Squad 327.
327.
Headed, clear advised. This is Easton 301.
Oh. I rented a U-Haul there.
When I first moved to Minnesota, I rented a U-Haul from there. Or no, I dropped a U-Haul off there. It was one way. Fun fact.
It was a big U-Haul place.
Many, many moons ago. Bob and Pat has just been out running again. That's funny.
Yeah, they let another one get away.
I think he means another one after that one.
Oh,
Maybe.
they're just out there.
Was it
trying
the
to-
second one tonight, or was it?
I copy your route 987, Como Place for shots fired. One color. Heard about a dozen shots possibly coming from Lexington in front. 100, do you copy?
That would be to the right.
Let's go to that one.
92.
I don't know exactly where, but I'm pretty sure front is north. Not very far. Lexington in front. Yeah, like a mile. We'll be first on this one.
We'll have him check it out first.
I don't know why when we're close it does walking mode. It's a stupid option or something.
So it's pretty much straight ahead, huh?
Yeah, we're on Lexington. That's why I said that would be right. Why you do walking mode? I don't want to walk.
You want me to drop you off? You walk up there?
How do I change it? Goofy. Oh, whatever. We're walking very fast right now.
Are we?
Obviously.
Speed walking.
Here's some shots.
You're a train.
Here it is, right here. They have bulletproof glass in there, don't they? You see any shiny casings?
No.
Squad 1-5 spoke to a resident at 1250. He would mention not hearing anything in the last 10-15 minutes.
Hewitt, who stated did not hear anything in the last 15 minutes. That's been disputed.
Oh, there's
You mute for transparency?
212, I copy your en route 2228 Territorial Road for SBS transportation for an audible commercial burglary alarm covering the northwest warehouse motion at 2229.
They fell for the old pullover stop, then Bob gets out and his shoot off trick. Dang, what's your name? What's your name is, friend?
173004. 173004.
Hey, friend.
The 159.
get a number, man.
Go get your number, man.
Squad 213, Squad 214.
Oh, here we go.
224, sorry.
213.
224. 514 St. Peter Street, Catholic Charities, Suite 100, and alarm. It's going to be audible, covering the back door.
Let me go to that.
Central.
213, copy.
224 copies. 2331. 262.
Nubs, have a good night.
Start medics for a 20-year-old female conscious and breathing. So for a leg injury.
Bob's pissed.
Copy, you said leg injury?
Can you tell him his gas door's open? I didn't think cops are gonna respond to this. Oh, they're there. I spoke too soon.
They've arrived.
And it looks like he's going to something.
Are there people right in the back of that truck?
273, 262. Are you good up there? Affirmative. Copy. 273 dispatch.
Oh.
Myself 210 will be en route
See.
to LEC with this all now. Copy that.
Okay, Pamela.
I kind of want to go get a snack, actually. You want anything?
Combat Tom.
Since you're sitting here?
Good night.
Clear from this call, 7602's call.
Yeah, man. No, I'm good.
Give me a snack.
Happy to 20 minutes.
Need some combos, you know?
I got our steak out. We're good.
3 Camp 202, meet us at the LEC for RA. 202, copy.
I mean, Ralphie, sometimes winter is 7 months, sometimes not. We got 2 seasons in Minnesota, road construction or winter, right?
Happy one in custody, 2333.
When do we usually get snow? It could be any time now. I think we actually have, on record, we have had snow in July. Your cat likes... Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I friended a cat the other day in St. Paul when I was picking up Steve. Or no, when I was changing my my battery in my truck. There was a city cat that came walking down the street, came up, and I made friends with it. Usually get along pretty well with all animals I encounter. Uh-oh.
What?
Card change, jingle, jingle.
My money don't jingle, jingle, it falls. Didn't you know?
So if you go into a club and you don't have paper money, all you have is change, instead of making it rain, is that making it hail? You don't wear your fanny pack in there, man.
It's connected to my battery, which is connected to my camera. which is connected to the
You
combo bone.
You got a lot of connections going on there.
Got to. Got to stay connected. There is. That was an interesting gas station. FYI. Got to hear the M&M bopping. You know there's a cop coming by.
We've had a couple of them swing through. Did you get some digits? Didn't even ask, did you? It's okay, man. It's okay.
This
Can't win them all.
I can't confirm or deny.
You don't want to be a stepdaddy?
4.
Can't confirm or deny these allegations. Nothing combos? I haven't tried these kind.
6 on 4.
I know you want some.
6 on 4.
Oh, I'm drinking my my cola.
125 million. We checked our area, negative flood, and have dispatch do just all of yours.
Pretty good.
Alright, sounds good. Thanks.
Honey?
Yep.
Honey mustard. Did you drink them down or did you put them in your hand first? Not like your last ones with your backwashed combos you offered me. Can I get a liter of cola?
I like these. I'm gonna have to try these more.
Oh, they're not bad. Alright. Where to, boss man? You got a little flashy light going.
Yeah, he's listening to Eminem.
Oh.
And he wanted everybody else to listen to it too.
Oh.
One of those type of guys.
Sharing is caring. Good word to, boss man. So the My Pillow guy got his cell phone taken from the FBI and then was told not to tell anyone.
So he told everyone?
So he told everybody at Arby's in Mankato. In case people don't know, I use voiceover, and it's a computer generated voice, so sometimes it doesn't pronounce like the cities we have here correctly. So I do know it's Mankato. Oh, and by the way, I'm banned on TikTok again.
You should do your own voice. I don't know why you do the computer stuff, man.
Because I do it, it's faster.
Then it'll be personalized, and they'll be like, "Oh, this is Jason from Minnesota News Now."
No, I mean-
Maybe you'll get more views that way.
How many of those do you do?
0.
Exactly.
Because I'm not.
You're not on the TikToks. I'm pretty sure you
I'm
won't
not
be.
really concerned with the My Pillow guy.
It's news,
I don't. Okay.
right? The FBI taking people's phones in Mankato, Minnesota is Minnesota news, right? And it wasn't even our FBI field office here. It was a different state, which was weird to me.
Dude, the amount of shits I could give about famous people is usually in the negative.
I don't think he's famous.
Sure he is.
I care that the FBI is taking people's cell phones.
Yeah, that's the only interesting part, but like...
And
do you believe the dude? No. So like, you gotta be like, do you trust that dude? Oh, you're locked on car to car? No, we're not hearing anything. Jesus.
sorry, I screw up again.
Jesus.
I can't drive, can't run the radio right. I can't
You're not on your A
navigate.
game tonight, man. You're not on your A game.
God, I keep hitting potholes.
You could have avoided that one.
I could. That's one I could actually avoided. My whole headlights shook on that. Did you see that?
That's how you pop your headlights.
Oh yeah, that is how I pop my headlights.
So this is
By the way, I got a spare bulb.
Front. So this is Dale? Oh, you bought an extra one this time?
Oh, so I got an. Oh, I found my extra one.
Copy.
I heard the potholes are like you're not supposed to swerve. You're supposed to hit them head on.
266.
Purple light.
This will be assisted. You can send us that 9 whenever you read it. Copy that.
Should go right or straight.
Straight.
Straight or straight right.
Going a straight and narrow. Ouch.
Break 12. Disregard.
Doing okay over there?
Oh, I just pulled something.
Dude, you need to start stretching more.
Oh.
Looking like this call is going to be at Maryland Park Apartments. I'll change the address in a moment here. Copy.
Ace is your friendly place.
Did that hit you in the face?
No.
Alright. We're gonna
You
hook
should do
all
some-
the batteries up.
You should do some more walks while you're waiting on your car to be repaired.
778 Gary Street, disturbance.
Wanna go to the disturbance?
Yeah, no.
In the rear. Would you like to front the back?
778
I'm out here right now.
Barry.
So the duplexes will be on curfew. I'll let you know if you hear anything else.
Nah, it's a nothing call. You did a fence right behind us.
320.
Nice.
There you go, Dave. No suspect left. There you go, suspect.
That's cool.
We'll just take front to like.
I like driving by work.
Go through the gather more. Comp is less than cooperative.
You want to go to that one? It's in east. It's only 10 minutes away.
He's less than cooperative.
2342.
I wonder if they would consider me less than cooperative.
Squad 376.
I'd be shocked
376.
if they consider you cooperative at all.
Clear report. Big Mark 377. East K9 910. 328 suspect is going to be in Antoine LaShawn Bates. Born in 99. States strangled the caller and said
What?
something about a firearm. Go for it.
Strangled the caller.
10-220 updated info. Come see it. It's a bunch of kids, 7-8 juveniles. They're fighting. No mention of weapons.
I'm duking out.
2343.
It's what kind of fight?
If they settle their differences with fists, that's better than settling their differences with pistols.
It's not illegal to do consensual fighting, by the way.
Mutual combat.
Yep.
Kenny, can you put me on a PCN at the same location? 944.
Is that how they have boxing matches?
Yeah.
Exterior case number is going to be 173023. It's 173023.
If you want to sit in kind of the middle of the city, probably pick one of these parking lots.
Copy.
Because then you can just hop on Maryland and go. But you're also kind of close to where stuff might happen. So it has a bunch of pros if you just sat there until something happens. Except let's get the watch.
Check over a squad that can take an IBIS to region to assist squad 275 in Central.
Unless you just like driving around too. That's also cool. But
This will be cleared by. We'll have the team grab an IBIS and be en route to regions.
definitely. You don't want no sneaky sneakers. I've never been to that Subway. I'll have to try it one day.
Probably more friendly there than that Wendy's we went to.
Mm-hmm.
213.
I'll try the chicken and chips.
Need this downstairs.
Copy. You requested a comp to meet you downstairs. Is that what you said?
Affirmative.
Copy.
These combos are good, dude. Want some more?
No. They're all you.
Okay.
You want great food, look over your shoulder. Which way, Ralphie? What is that? Chicken and
Mama's Pizza?
chicken and chips?
2-0 had voicemail and call back to the original comp.
What's up, people in chat?
Confirm, I tried to call back the original comp, got voicemail.
Happy. I'm with the comp right now. Fight's breaking up. Everybody's going outside right now.
Copy that, fight's breaking up.
Western Colorado Citizen Press put in my stream Discord. Go for it. Have people check it out. I don't care.
We're good. We're just checking the list. We're gonna go
That's why you got the encoder to encode your capital transparency on your stream, where mine doesn't have that.
Oh, you're sharing it. Somebody said McFlurry. I haven't had a McFlurry.
Oh, Mama's Pizza? Where's Mama's Pizza?
Right behind us.
2-2, you guys are cancel.
Okay. See?
2-2, I'm almost on the scene.
Oh, literally right behind us.
I never had it. I'm gonna have to try it.
Is that the best pizza, Ralphie?
Ralphie's recommendation. I'm gonna have to try it.
Ralphie's got to send me an email when he's going to have some more chicken at his place. I have to come out here just to make a special trip to come out and catch some chicken. Might even spring for some chicken.
There's spring chicken?
Spring chicken, not fall chicken.
The other Central Coast Midnight EOT.
Ralphie says it's the best pizza in the state.
In the state?
7 Filosa half.
That's an outlandish claim.
Copy.
I like Carbones. I really do.
Oh no. I heard they got some good pizza up in the Boundary Waters area.
2400 just runs on the fight. There's only 3 left in the room. Everybody else is exited.
Oh,
Copy, only 3 left in the room. Others have exited.
the King's on that call.
Negative. Out at the LEC, ending mileage 531, please.
Copy.
Did he hand out any
And
gift cards? My face is all over my YouTube channel.
There's not having an identity for you.
Should I do a face reveal?
Yeah, you were on my stream earlier today.
I'm gonna do a face reveal.
Next stream.
Are you able to add my partner on to this call or add him to my squad number?
I'm not showing my face because I got my makeup did yet.
Copy. Who's your partner, or do you have a long number?
Oh, you're starting to grow in your winter beard, I see.
Well, I'm not showing my face for a little bit because I'm working some undercover cases.
2-1.
So that too.
Dude, I ain't a whole bunch going on currently. It's a good thing.
Well, there's
Suspect.
little fights.
There's stuff.
324 is up on some sort of like blocks. It doesn't look like it's been moved for a while.
Got it.
It's up on some blocks.
That's a weird description.
What kind of blocks? Wooden blocks, cinder blocks, Legos,
Jack stands. Bricks.
What, Ralphie? The cat team has your back, Jason. Yeah, my cat team. In fact, I have an interesting video of my cat team taking down a suspect. I couldn't release the video because
It's too graphic.
It's
very graphic.
There was a well,
You'd have to do a lot of blurring.
there's a pending investigation.
Oh, that too. There's pending.
So, and pending charges. So,
Due to the graphic nature of nature.
Dakota County Dispatch Consult Tag 1 for pursuit southbound Babcock over 494, 2350 hours.
Dakota, you want to head to that?
36 Sam 9, modern. 365 cars, we can assist with sticks.
Copy.
Westbound 55th.
Westbound 55th.
55th and what?
That's
Into Lake Cove.
Into a light pole?
Lake Cove.
Or Lake Cove?
I think that's Inver Grove.
As, that can
Albertville?
return, it says 2400.
No. Oops. Bob needs help.
Copy, thank you. Number 2 over with him. Copy that.
I don't know what it is. 44.
New building.
5395 building.
Still circling through the lot.
Search to the lot. What was the reason for stop?
Street.
Copy.
Well, that pursuit isn't suddenly as exciting. For me. You want to go to it? Think you know where it is?
Black male, white shirt, red pants.
Bail.
Look behind the 5365 building.
5365 what?
Black male, white shirt, red pants, left behind the 5365 building.
And the car is clear.
Car is clear.
Autobahn?
2600, do you want to set up a perimeter?
Inver Grove?
Yeah, I think so.
Autobahn Avenue?
Not at this point, I don't have anybody here. I'm going for it, you can clear the channel.
Yeah. It had to be here.
Inver Grove.
Copy. Egan did offer their drone if you want to pass.
$10
Negative.
He gave up.
Copy. Emergency traffic is clear on lot main 3. Resume normal traffic at 2353.
It's not Law Main 3, that's LTAC 1. Unless it's a because Dakota County has their own TAC channels.
Man, I'm addicted to these combos.
You have an addictive personality. Good thing you don't go to the casino.
I do. That's why I avoid the
Oh,
casino.
is that why you have no money? If you go to
No, I do have an addictive
Oh.
personality. That's why I do avoid the casinos.
Oh, that's good.
So,
I don't like
Plus, I've also realized
Can we confirm 377 is out with the count?
31.
casinos are made to make money,
Really?
not lose money. So
Oh,
Copy. Thank you.
I've done the math. And then the math told me to avoid those.
I don't know. I went to the casino one night. I spent $5, won $200, and walked away within about 5 minutes. Some people can't do that. Like if I go up, I walk away.
People only remember their successes.
1450 immunity. Give me within
They don't remember their losses. 14,
open line. I
15.
don't know how many meters.
We might not be too far from that. Open line though.
$312. $312.
3 miles from there.
Can we have someone from Maryland address? Take 4, please.
Are we going to it or no?
The open line? That's kind of.
Everyone go to 4. Bravo 201, I'm going to
Dude's getting it on the scooter.
I should stop being someone I'm not.
201, have a good night at 2355.
Who am I trying to be?
How are you being somebody you're not? That's funny. What a weird comment.
Copy that.
Who am I trying to pretend to be?
I don't know. They should be specific.
I like the vague comments that mean, like, they're funny. Barb's
They wanted your
back.
attention.
Pamela,
said something
who's
stupid.
Barb?
Let's go to Drury Inn and see what's happening in 228.
Mary, make a new account. So I forget where it was, but someone had a tow truck or stole a tow truck, and then they used the tow truck to go around and pick up abandoned cars on the side of the road.
Really?
Yeah. You have to admit, it's kind of a genius idea, because who's questioning a tow truck?
I mean, you throw on one of those traffic vests, you're good to go.
Yeah.
I bet you get a lot of places, especially if you have a tow truck, too.
Well, I found my riot bag that I have. I'll throw all my riot gear in there, the mask, the vest, all that stuff.
I never did get a mask.
125, checking your status. Code 4. Copy that.
I think we're over those.
No.
So I watched this interesting report on how, you know how, like, the big push was defund the police? Well, the police in Minneapolis are actually defunding the city with all the payouts and settlements that they've had to pay out for
all the PTSD. They're defunding. The police are defunding the city. That's a good point.
Yeah,
They have to pay millions of dollars for all their PTSD claims.
So I think the city of Minneapolis is like a net. I think he said something like a net negative $9 million or something, and all the settlements and payouts from just payouts for the excessive use of force incidents. The PTSD where there's no officers. Barb's real name is Mrs. Bob. You just sent an email? Alright, let me check my emails.
175. Fraud 175. Driving LEC 58 on the mileage.
Why are they doing this mileage junk? It seems like something they could write on their own computer. Something's fishy with that.
Oh, apparently me using my stream and calling the stream Live on Patrols triggered a bunch of the backseaters.
Good job.
Oh, they're gonna file a bunch of complaints. They're filing complaints on me. Oh no, not the backseaters again. I thought the backseaters motto was be kind. That's not very kind.
Who cares?
Squad 111 165.
What is that?
111.
Oh, it's my flashlight. Here, give me that. Oh, damn.
165, I'm on a traffic detail.
Having my apologies. 111
That's
tried to
yours.
assist on a
This?
Yeah.
Walter check
take that
708 Grand
for my
Avenue.
phone.
Someone standing in the street screaming no repeatedly. Appears to be about 4 young people outside.
Let's go.
Where was it?
112.
Something grand?
Yeah, 411 grand.
Thank you.
411 gram?
I think so.
111, I copy.
That's gonna be
Squad
worse.
111 165. 111.
3.6 miles.
165, I'm on a traffic detail.
So,
Having my apologies. 111 squad to assist on a Walter check 1708 Grand Avenue. Someone standing in the
1708.
street screaming no repeatedly. Appears to be about 4 young people outside. 112.
1708 grand.
Copy, thank you.
That changes it quite a few blocks.
111 grand sounded good.
Warren's pretty busy tonight. Smoking Ninja's got a lot of customers. Food truck right there.
Man, that's the place to park a food truck, though. If you really
Right in front of a bar, yes. But the
all
bar
the
may
people
not like
coming out.
it.
Well, all the people coming out smoking. Yeah, but it's food, right? The bars don't. They're more or less on the liquid beverage side of the business there.
Some bars have food. I suppose they can't really tell them, hey, you can't park there. They bet.
If you're a backseater, hit 1 in the chat.
Who cares, dude?
So-
they're gonna do whatever they're gonna
clearly
do.
Identify you as a
They're so
be kind.
butthurt about life that they have nothing better to do than to like literally report you or whatever.
I
they're gonna
love
do.
it.
I think it's hilarious.
I love it.
Like,
See, I got dashboarders. Although it's a phone, we moved the phone from the dash though.
no.
What?
Oh, I thought you were trying to turn right here.
No. We're merging lanes, so technically I had to turn my turn signal on, even though like there's no one to tell that I was merging lanes. I don't want to get a mail ticket from the sheriff's department again.
Again.
Yeah.
Return to sender.
Yeah. No, I got a really good attorney.
It was creepy.
You researched them.
Yeah, I did. Why wouldn't you? MCRO is free for all.
224.
I would definitely research something before I gave my $2,000.
Oh, I've talked to him quite a bit.
Your research is different than mine.
Yeah, it is. I'm more of a handshake, old soul type of guy.
I'm more of a
Application, fill out what they look like on papers.
224.
look at what they've done.
224.
What would you think of my attorney?
I never met him.
92 avoid evident west, so that DOC comes up to my friends outside being loud and banging on the door. Just read or else they were just blackmail, just 40s, 5-1 average.
Oh, what you seen on paper with your researches.
I mean, I told you.
Yeah, you thought he's pretty decent too, right?
224 traffic 0.
Mm-hmm.
210, cancel 221.
I think if anybody's willing to hire an attorney,
221, I'll check one.
they get really scared that you're not just taking the ticket. Because at that point, it's obviously about principle.
So I did never collect on my GoFundMe. I refunded all the money that I earned on it.
275, can you advise what room you're in?
Did you really? Oh. There's a dude riding on the middle of the road.
No lights.
I see his brake pedals though, so he's got that going for him.
Still illegal.
Maybe that was not a dude. Could have been a dudette.
Oh my god, you're dating yourself. I think those are like...
Some nights I do date myself.
I didn't mean that kind of date.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, that's...
I was trying to think of a funny joke.
I didn't know it was that late. Guess that's the only kind of date you can get on the weekdays, huh?
Some nights.
So if you're interested in dating Steve during the weeknights, you can email him.
Dude. Be on the lookout for stupid drivers. Extra. Just saying.
Nah.
Because I have seen a couple tonight. In fact, there goes another one.
You know, my iRadar is not quite calibrated, but I'm pretty sure that vehicle wasn't going a safe speed down University. Although they were coming from Minneapolis, so that might be why they're going that fast.
Going to this grand thing. Remember, hit a thumbs up and like, share, subscribe, and tell your friends how much you hate us because you ain't us.
Oh, Ralphie said Pat's daughter's pretty hot.
Yeah, she works for the sheriff's department.
Oh, they all work for the sheriff's department. So, one and most important thing,
Loyalty.
loyalty. Yep, doesn't even matter.
Above any of your
You can
education,
be
your background.
let go from other police departments, not recommended for hire from other agencies because you got like power control issues. You can fail your psychological test and then you just keep taking it until you pass it.
Case number is 173047.
Allegedly.
Be looking into that grant money, man.
73047. 13047.
I bet there's a lot of stolen vehicles inside the state fair, you think? You think that's where the CAT team is in there?
Be looking into that grant money and how it's utilized.
I do respect Hennepin County deputies for digging into the sheriff, finding out all that crap about him. I mean, sell your soul. No, you don't technically have to sell your soul. You just have to be loyal.
And you have to like being touched by the man, I think.
Yeah.
He's a touchy.
He's a touchy-feely guy. I don't know about smelling the hair, but, pretty close to that.
It's a power thing. It's always a power thing.
A little bit to reach around every now and then.
It's a characteristics in a person that
Car's got no lights on.
are kind of disgusting. 238. He sure doesn't.
It just amazes me that people are so blindly, loyally following this.
That doesn't amaze me.
I guess when you have a persona.
It's a cult of personality.
Oh, yeah. I loved it when I got kicked out of the open house to bridge the gap.
Damn.
I gotta make more phone calls next week.
376.
Make less.
There was another deputy that got, a Hennepin County deputy
Back
got.
sources copy. 730 Coke Avenue East on a shots fired. Possibly at 760 Coke, 3 shots heard. Just now, coming from the alley.
It's always back east, man.
I know.
Heavy.
Let's go.
300 copies.
Yes, I need to work on my Google, apparently. You know what? I'm going to post my Google search on him once.
I put a thing up to help you work on your Google. On my community tab.
Oh, you got the address?
That guy's a knob. For what? We're not going to this. It's a mile away. We're over here now.
Yeah, but you got the address.
Oh, it's close enough. I remember it. 330 Cook or something.
376. About the back and sources copy. 730 Coke Avenue East on a
730
shots fired. Possibly at 760 Coke, 3 shots heard.
760 Cook.
Just now, coming from the alley.
760 Cook Avenue, St. Paul, Minnesota.
300 copies. Back. Copy 3 at 1 en route. Guidance.
I drive to North Dakota for a day? Probably not.
It's only 5 miles.
From here?
10 minutes. Every fucking call. 10 minutes.
You'd have to hop on the highway. 7 miles. truck like that cost?
Not much. It's probably like a V6. My old maintenance trucks that they bought it was a 2-wheel drive.
Yeah,
V6.
because they're really like 2-wheel drive, but then they're just like garbage in the winter.
Yeah, I would. Have I ever owned a 2-wheel drive pickup? I don't think I have.
I watched some dude get stuck in the alley one day in his 2-wheel drive pickup truck, and I'm like, watch my car get down this alley.
Although, you
He
know,
was pissed.
you know what was really funny is that one S10
Then
that
you go right on Grand. Not Summit, but Grand. The next
Pat
one.
or Alex was trying to kick the window out of. That was a 2-wheel drive truck. That thing got pretty good traction until it high centered in the snow. And then it wasn't going anywhere. They had some dark tint. What's your feel on tint?
That doesn't really bother me. I don't care. Here's where a call was. I see nothing. I see nothing. Go left. Go left. And then go around this block, and then we'll go to your call. All the way back on the east side. And you have no repeat on stuff.
Sorry, I was trying to drive and navigate.
Talk about tent.
Well, no, I was driving, so I wasn't really paying attention to that scanner. You can hit the button too on the scanner if you ever want to.
I don't know which button it is.
It's this top one right here. Oh yeah, probably not a good idea. Last time you touch buttons on the scanner, you were having us listen to the Air Force.
You're so butthurt that night too. It's kind of funny. Go left.
Well, I had us listen to St. Paul. Although I still don't know how I did that, and I don't know how you got to the Air Force.
I should go watch that video again. You're so butthurt. It's immeasurable.
I wasn't as butthurt as you get every night. This is like a nice area, St. Paul, man.
Grand Avenue?
Yeah.
Squad 328 to 377. Can you go to 4, please?
There's my burger.
377 going to 4.
Not your burger. My
Here,
burger.
you still at the address? We just left. We can go back if you need me to. Oh, no, you're good. I'll call you. Copy.
You awake now? Your butt hurt. You even got your fanny pack. You should be less butt hurt.
I do have a fanny pack.
You gonna show off your fanny pack to everybody?
No need.
You could clip your body cam on your fanny pack so it's not on your grabbing your chin hair.
What code?
Then it'd be your fanny cam instead of a body cam.
I don't really need it in St. Paul usually. Funny how that works.
Only on Friday nights when the King's in town.
I'd be shocked.
I'd be shocked.
I'd be shocked if I actually needed it.
2 trucks across the road. Copy.
How many wires I got running today? We got three wires coming off the camera.
Uh-oh. Another pursuit. Maybe.
That light is way too bright on this new battery.
Together and going on.
Ain't no need to be that bright of a light.
Nothing hurt for the man, Leon.
I'm gonna take a nap on the highway here.
Okay.
Wake me up when September comes. Oh! It's here.
So, Halloween's coming up. Are we gonna get costumes?
I think you should get a press costume.
You know what? I should. Because I pretend to be press.
Yeah. You
Or I
get one of
play
those,
press.
you get one of those fedoras or whatever. Put the little feather in it, like the movies.
Thinking a trench coat.
Ooh, trench coat.
Yeah. And one of those.
Trench coat and the fedora, or what are those type of hats
Yeah,
called?
what are those old school hats?
It's not a fedora. It's a.
And I can put the little piece of paper in there that says press on it.
They never really did that though, except in movies.
I know, but that's what makes it fun. And then I can run to the phone booth quick.
Oh, like Superman.
Get a big scar hang out the side of my mouth.
You have a pen and paper.
Yep, pen and paper.
Happy.
Maybe I'll get the old school like wind up like recorder. You know, like the old camera where like you have to wind it and crap.
Can you throw my call back in Penny and book me at 150 and take location alarm? The alarm on the building's going off. We're going to check it out.
I can hear it.
That does. I can confirm there is an alarm at that location.
Click out. Copy. Thank you.
I'm really getting, dude. I've already burnt a quarter tank of gas.
Because you were Westies.
382 on the call. You can bring in the call. Report with East
He's so quiet.
It has been one of those nights back and forth all night.
320.
It's hard to chase them.
I like those nights where they're all like in one cluster.
320. I'm 10-8. I'll get the shots fired. I'll be here from Maryland, Prosperity.
Maryland and Prosperity.
That's where we watched the fire truck drive away in the 2 squad cars.
Is that what they said though? He's like whispering in his radio.
It sounded like it. That's why.
Yeah, there's Sergeant copy 320 in the round to 3rd and Edna on a shot fired. Full calls reporting 2 shots heard.
Oh Jesus, East is shooting up tonight, man.
3rd and Etna.
I think it's the same person just driving around shooting randomly in intersections.
I don't know, man. Hard to say.
Which one you want to go to?
This is mine's 3rd and Etna. Yours is.
Mine has a similar ETA.
Yours is Maryland and If we go to yours, we can go to that Prosperity one too.
So they're both on the same.
Well, not exactly, but yeah. We'll drive by it. Just Durango. Durango in front of us. Oh my God. This is mine, Cayuga.
Yeah, that's one. Is that one closer?
No.
Mine has a similar ETA though this way. Oh, there's a cop. Is it Durango?
No idea. There is a cop right here. What's he doing? What's he up to? Looking suspicious in the bushes.
There's a Durango doing something. What the hell are you... That's, I haven't seen that spot before.
Johnson and Seventh, and I'll see what here's some more shots in the area of Hazelwood and Ames.
We're hearing more shots?
Nobody here has noticed any shots. I think is what he said.
Ames and Hazelwood. 21 minutes.
He got a little mumbly. That was 5 of them.
Can I get my case number over there, please?
75 case number is going to be 172.
So my call or your call?
172.
I've been different. Looks like that's Mars up there, though. That's pretty cool.
It's Venus.
Hmm?
It's Venus. Could be Jupiter. Plato.
Clear advise at the boss 376, 73 lower shots fired.
Sheesh. Shots are going up on a Saturday. The dude was hammered.
Well, bullets must be cheaper than fireworks, so...
Oh yeah, by far.
That car just passed the other car on the shoulder.
Turn, hurry. Welcome to pain. Yours is to the right, Cook. I don't understand why there's no street lights in here for so long. They've like not had street lights.
Well, they do that to encourage crime to happen just on that stretch.
Well, we know these shots fired unless they're actually finding the casings. They're just gonna do a drive-by. What's bringing this boat? Was that a cop right there? Maybe they did find casings.
Did you see a cop?
Somebody that alarm on Western.
I thought one of these cars just parked over here.
This card is back 708 Western Avenue North. It's going to be a car alarm that's going off. Sounds like someone's trying to steal it. Big white truck. It's the vehicle description.
Copy, Ralph.
You just look for the big white truck with the alarm going off. Probably be the...
Everything.
Well, this is the area.
All I see is purple lights.
And not the red and blue that make purple. Kind of like the purple lights.
Well,
That one's clear.
tell you what.
Only if we had shot spotter. Because then we know for sure that the data we tell them to tell us is real.
Sounds like you're being sarcastic.
Oh no, see, shot spotter is manipulated by police So that's pretty interesting.
Yeah, I was more interested in the case that they convicted somebody and then got it overturned. With shot spotter information.
Oh, because shot spotter is.
I never noticed their neon in that laundromat said "so fresh, so clean." So fresh and so clean.
It's pretty funny. Think they have that song playing in repeat in there?
No. I wonder if it was neon or if it was LEDs. Were you talking about you're on some rant about shot spotter? I don't care.
You were talking about it too.
I think it's stupid. Waste of money. No idea why somebody would be pushing it, other than if they had like business interests in the company.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's the only reason why I would think. Oh, so this is where that triple homicide happened right here. There's a memorial now in front. I haven't been by here. There's a memorial right there on the... There's lights on in the building too. Looks like they pulled all the furniture out.
Maybe it's an eviction.
I mean... I think the relatives had to deal with it.
I'll be clear from this and I'll head down this street.
Copy, I'm at DOC 137th Street for your refusal to leave. Would you like a squad to assist?
224, give me a minute here.
The party won't stop. Ain't no party like a 7th Street party.
273, 10 with us.
Think they're getting trespassed from the sidewalk?
It's happened to me before.
I don't know. At a hospital too.
224.
I left because there wasn't much to record there.
What are you recording there in the first place for?
There was like 7 cops here.
Downtown area.
Same thing I record. That's a big bump. It's almost like you hit him on purpose.
I've hit bigger bumps on purpose.
They put all these signs up and they said they're going to do construction, but there hasn't been shit done here.
Yeah, they put the signs up.
I'm surprised that people haven't started pulling them out the road every day.
Why do you think they're open?
Wait, I'm just waiting for yourself.
Everything.
273, I'll take care now if you don't.
So if you guys have any suggestions on things we could be doing different or that would be more entertaining or...
Copy, and I want to hang up 221 5th Street east of Mears Park. Be within 46
I
meters.
don't know if I would stand in the road in camouflage in the dark
Isn't it hunting season? They're probably going hunting, right? Bo?
in the city.
I mean, I'm sure they're about to head
Go for.
somewhere out of the city to go hunting, right?
At 12:30 at night.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe they're driving like 4 hours north. And by the time they get there, they'll be ready to go hunting.
When the deer are sleeping.
Have you ever shot a deer?
I've hit one. That's how talented I am.
Happy 1205 Bears. 30 minutes.
I have.
Yeah?
Oh.
How's that work for you?
I don't do it anymore.
Uh-huh.
670 Charles Avenue for your suspicious caller stating someone is in the house. Saw someone throw something at the camera in back of the address and believes the person's inside the house now.
I feel like every time we're in one side of the city, a call comes out to the other side of the city.
It's like almost always.
Tonight is one of the worst.
Alright, we're about to come up on Etna.
It's occupied by 2 black males coming up Hazelwood.
What's the 6 proof?
Oh, they got a chase. Or almost. Follow.
Still westbound Maryland. I haven't lit it up. It's coming up to Prosperity.
Alright, let's go
Stand
there.
by for the plate here.
You're probably,
Echo
if they're
Zulu
going
Kilo 632.
west. So this is where this call was, right here.
And this was taking a carjacking.
Oh, it's taking a carjacking. That's good. Let's go.
Sergeant to copy.
Well, you gotta get up to Maryland. I think the easiest way is to go to...
U-turn?
I think it's going to be northbound on Clarence.
I mean, if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
Info for squads comes back to a 2021 model year for a Toyota RAV4, silver in color. 310 sticks approved. Sergeant about
What was the crossroad?
dispatch. Can we? The vehicle was taken in a carjack.
I think Maryland and Hazelwood.
Eastbound Ivy from Clarence.
Ivy and Clarence. Ivy and
Trying to
Clarence.
get sticks at White Bear and Ivy.
Go to White Bear. Just go right.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Triple one, I'm pulling off. I just think have her put the knife down.
Copy.
Still eastbound approaching White Bear. Good for the squad. This vehicle was taken in an armed carjacking.
Armed carjacking.
33 minutes.
Yeah, that's why this is going to be...
That's the LTAP 1.
So he's probably going to be coming south on...
Bailing, just east of Flandreau. Southbound, Bailing.
Failing southbound east of 33 minutes.
So go left on White Bear when we get there. We're still a little ways out. I was kind of hoping to come south, but it's alright.
Southbound, 1751. Directly south of 1744. Set up a perimeter. White Bear to our east and south. Car is clear.
Foot bail. Foot bail.
Foot chase. Perimeter.
Left on White Bear. How many
Checking
fled?
out flight. We have a canine to start as well. 616. Copy.
They for sure have not made it doubled back north. Let's use this as our north perimeter, White Bear to our east. Set up a few to our west, and let's work it south. I can meet K9 at a car here.
Or south.
Let's make it big. We can always collapse it down if flight's on the way.
Copy. It's going to be Ivy to the north, to the west, White Bear to the east, and Maryland to the south.
320 on Flandreau, 376. 2 light skin or 2 dark skin black males.
So this is where we're going. This is their area. They have Flandreau.
I need to see how to get there.
Just keep going up White Bear, dude.
Okay.
Being health related.
Copy. 2 light-skinned black males, 1 head of face mask, another wearing a blue hoodie.
Jesus.
6 dark skin black males, juvenile.
Correction on that last transmission, dark skin, black male juveniles.
So they're all up in this neighborhood, but there's a lot of woods there.
The sheriff's department's got a drone. They just don't know how to operate it, so they'll call Woodbury in again.
Roseville?
Yeah, Roseville. Yeah, that's right.
So we.
Go for it. You're not leaving killers, man.
So the Maryland White Bear is to the south, but like White Bear is funny in there.
Here, but he's just trying to get into a house because he's worried about his mom being with some guy that he doesn't like. So I think I called him and he's pretty relaxed when we were talking to him. Thanks for the info. I'll keep that with you.
We'll go to Ivy, I think, because that's where the car was. We'll get a picture of that at least, right?
Yeah.
The car.
114, I copy. You're en route 2163 Fort Parkway for an audible commercial burglary alarm.
Commercially alarmed.
So how many were they looking for? 4 people bailed or 2?
2 was what I heard. They gave 4 descriptions, but 2 people.
I was trying to look at where we were going, so I know where I'm going to be walking around. Sirens.
Oh, you know who that is.
Yeah.
Are you able to keep eyes on this car while the 3 of us go track? Or can we get another spot up to the car? 328.
There's people.
So you want to keep going straight?
I'll go to Ivy and look at the car.
Yeah, I
The
don't.
squad that can take green and orange is kind of out of the perimeter.
That's orange.
364. In row.
Is Ivy up here?
Yep.
We're there. Yeah.
2021 Start up the bowling itself.
Park right here. Imagine.
Maybe another squad on Ivy west of us.
Is a car there somewhere?
I think it's that one in front of the squad.
Northwest.
They parked it?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up more.
Somebody take the Prosperity Heights Park.
Do you want to get out?
It's probably our west border, so Hazelwood. And then let's get a car down south of our.
Yep. Oh, it just wasn't ready.
At, Maryland.
Oh, I think I can get a dog track. He said he went south?
Yeah.
That's alright, I'll get out. I don't give a shit.
I'm gonna pull up.
320. 320.
They already got the dog here, I think.
We're gonna need a car on White Bear to halfway up. Probably White Bear and Orange, so nobody gets across White Bear.
So this is a vehicle that fled, involved in an armed carjacking. Oh, they do have the dog out right there. Doesn't look like they started the pursuit yet, or the tracking. They're still trying to organize. They want him to go to White Bear. Hmm? They aren't the only ones. So the dog's waiting patiently. Some neighbors are out checking it out. But that's the vehicle. It looks like the owner's gonna get their whole vehicle back.
So
A lot of cops are coming into the area.
So shooting, the guy who was shot.
Hmm?
They either shot the guy or they used a gun, so they were armed with them.
Did you get the scanner and pull it out?
No, it's in the truck.
Why?
Because I was gonna get a shot of the car. Do you want to grab it?
I might. What shooting? I didn't hear no shot. Oh, yeah. So they believe the people ran south. But they're still waiting to do the canine track. Waiting for something. I hate when they do that siren sound. I think they last saw him through there.
Arson and Ivy traffic stop suspects.
You want to go to that?
That's where the suspects are.
On a traffic stop?
Yeah.
That's pretty close.
Now they're saying.
There's some 55, you copy.
Now they're saying there's no blue body.
Oh, that changed?
Yeah, because you know it's the two high-end detectives on that call.
Go again.
Oh.
So
I'm going to say here that if you want to go to that.
That vehicle stopped at WDA plate. At that time, there was no one in a blue hoodie in it.
You go to that. I'm good. So they tracked south through the yards here. I think they've contained it to the south. But this is the vehicle. A lot of people are kind of looking out and seeing what the heck's going on in their neighborhood. There's some flashlights going through the backyard. A lot of neighbors are out. You definitely see a bunch of flashlights in the yards back here though. Are you going to that or no?
No,
I think it's a waste of time.
those guys are a waste of time.
They are. An absolute joke. So we're gonna kind of wait here because if they come back, they usually put them to these cars. One of these cars. They are walking through the yards here, though. You can see them. I won't be too far. I'll be on the streets here. Yeah, I'm good. No. I'll start talking to some neighbors. There's people looking out their windows and shit. Like, what's going on? What's going on? Go show you what White Bear looks like. I'm kind of surprised there isn't an officer here. I hear more canine announcements to the south. Nails? Oh, they do have some cops on White Bear. Some people crossed to the north. In code to this too, which is strange to me. They're responding code to set up a perimeter. And it is, 1 a.m. But I guess armed carjacking. So they don't have an actual squad sitting here at Ivy and White Bear. But they have one a little further down here. We're gonna stick with the original spot. Cause they do a funny thing. Oh, the dog is barking back here. I just seen some cops moving quickly back there. I did see the people in that house were out in front of their house a second ago. So there is also that. Well, what's wrong with my gimbal? There we go. I hear voices over this direction somewhere. Oh, there they are. Canaan's coming back around. That's weird. You can't get through there. I wouldn't go in your backyard, man. That shoots you. So they're in the cops are back over here now. Look at the yards. The homeowner was kind of curious what all the commotion was behind his house. It looked like. So they're over here. Definitely hear some banging around over here too. I don't hear the chopper. I don't know if they pulled the chopper to help them look. And maybe the plane's up and it's really high. I don't see it though. But if you're just joining, this was armed robbery. They pursued, St. Paul will pursue, they don't have a complete no pursuit policy. They will pursue like violent crime, violent criminals. So they pulled them, followed them to here, and then the footbail to the south. Regardless of what you've heard other people tell you. But they are still in these backyards. They haven't went too far, the canines. I wonder what happens if one of these residents has a dog and the canine smells the other dog. And it's like, oh, there's a Labrador attracted. I wonder how that works. Really? I kind of figured they'd like have them sniff the inside of the car to do a more like article search type stuff. Because I mean, they were at least in the car recently, right? So that's what I would think anyway. I was watching a documentary on the dog's sense of smell. It was pretty interesting the other day. I mean, they're like, what was it, like man's best friend or whatever. It's because dogs have evolved alongside of humans for so long. Or whatever, if you believe in other things, that's fine, but not too much to see here. I don't see any of the officers in these backyards anymore. And I go traipsing through somebody's backyard. I usually stick to the sidewalks. Maybe we'll go around the block though a little bit here. Show you guys the vehicle again. Oh, I do hear the chopper coming over though. That's the vehicle. Sounds like the chopper's finally getting over here. Or maybe it's a plane. It's going pretty far north. So they've set up a perimeter. I'll show you a little bit of the perimeter they've set up. I don't think you're turning down Ivy, man. So there should be, yeah. So they put them at every intersection. So you can see there's 1, 2, 3 intersections you can see all the way down. Plus the one I'm standing by. And I don't think they're, I think this is as far north as they went. I believe, yeah. But there's still cars driving through here. Yeah, helicopter is he's a little far north. He's a little late to the party. I mean, even walking, they could have made it pretty good ground up. And I know. There, he's south now. Finally. will find you. Yeah, that's a chopper, not a helper. Not an airplane like I thought. They're doing a dog track over here in the backyard. The helicopter's up. This was the car that they bailed out of right here. Not too much to see. Not too much to see over here. Oh, I'm getting tired. Cars keep kind of coming down and turning around. Oh. It's good that they still have one officer sitting on the vehicle. I was a little concerned about that. Yeah, man. lot of cars turning down Ivy to turn around. A little sussy. Chopper is slow rolling. The other guy is live streaming as well. Minnesota News Now, if you wanted to see a different view of what's happening. I'm sure he has a different picture for you guys. He's on YouTube, live streaming on YouTube. It looks like some cops are talking to these people driving by finally. It's interesting. Down there at that car. Almost looks like a brown shirt. That looks interesting. More interesting than anything else around here. It is a brown shirt. Let's say he got away, man. I'd be surprised if they found their dude. Come home. I kind of want to get them to return the canine to the car and whatnot, and see if usually they'd probably bring the suspect if they had any to here, I would imagine, because one of the ones with the canine would be like the arresting officer. Jason's calling. Has he got something better going on? Oh, he just left. He left me. It's a nice night for a walk in St. Paul, though, for sure. He left me. So this is where the sidewalk ends, actually. Huh. That's neat. There's sidewalk here. No sidewalk over there. And no sidewalk to the north. Chopper's cruising. I'm tired. Ugh. Huh. Those sound like bats. I legit hear some bats around here. Squeaky. Looks like the chopper might be pulling away. 1675 Maryland. Is that where he went? Did they get him? I could walk that way. They haven't pulled down the perimeter. Yeah, the chopper's over there now. 3 males in that backyard. Oh. It does seem to be in the area the chopper's at. He came back though, so he must have just did that call out and came back. Dude, there's some like legit amount of bats over here. They're running wooded area behind that address now? Really? You serious? I believe these people were in a stolen, armed robbery, stolen vehicle. That's who they're looking for. Beautiful night for a walk, eh? $16.95 orange. They're still running. They got them on On the shopper. Well, that's literally the next block. And I'm about halfway down. See nothing. Just a bunch of cop cars on every corner. So if they have them into a block, they should be able to get them. The chopper is hovering over here now. They definitely put a lot of squads on this. You sent me on a wild goose chase with all these. That's just stuff flying through. Orange is the next block south of me right now. They're running back and forth trying to get away. Do I feel somewhere I shouldn't be? Nah. I'm exactly where I need to be. So this house has a privacy fence. Yeah, they're well aware I'm here. Some of them might be even watching. I'm kind of surprised they don't have a squad on this corner. They have the other side well perimetered up. Maybe they caught him here. Because there is a lot of squads down here. I really don't hope the dog bites me. But, I mean, I guess I'd take that payout. St. Paul's already been sued quite a few times for their dogs. Caught two. Bob yelled at Jason. Great. He probably even called him my name. This looks like the dog, maybe? No, they pulled all the squads from these corners, so I think something had to happen here. Sando and Orange. So Jason found him. Yeah, there, Jason. There's one right here. There's the canine. What's up, man? They caught him, huh?
Yeah.
Successful canine. You look tired. Chopper's nice. I don't think I've ever saw that canine officer. Oh yeah, these guys are a little. They got a little hot.
I got yelled at for being in their way when they went to the wrong house when I'm telling them they're at the other house and they walked right past me in a driveway.
These guys are.
Yeah, the canine crew.
Oh. I took a little walk through the wilderness.
Did you? I'm just glad I didn't get bit by the dog. The dog is almost smarter than they are, because the dog walked right past me like, he's not doing anything that I should go bite him for, so there's that.
I don't know if I saw that canine officer before. A lot of these guys I have, they usually don't care that we're here. How far are you? Oh, you're right here. Good job, guys.
Good night.
Watch out. Did you guys call an Uber?
Is that what this is?
Hey, sorry, yell at you, man, but the guy, there was a guy in there.
I know, I was trying to tell you, it was in the next house and there was a fence there.
Yep, the dog with the dog. We gotta follow the dog's nose too. So the dog was dragging away. I just don't want you. I don't want you to get bit by this.
I don't want to get bit by
So,
you ever
just
see,
what I tell you, when I ask you how I tell you, please just do me a favor and do that, okay?
You guys have a good one. See you on the next one. Hopefully not tonight. See, that's the kind of trusted service with respect. Like, hey, you know, sorry for yelling at you, but you know.
Well, it's a situation. I get it.
Yeah, and that,
I wasn't there. I didn't see any of it, but they were like telling me where they're at, and I'm like, okay, I gotta start walking.
that I'm super respectful for. You know, like, hey, like we can after the call we can sit down and we can like be cool about it.
Copy. All cancel cars.
So like, he's in the next yard, dude.
Did you see him or something?
Yeah, they were taking him down right on the other side. So I walked down the driveway and there's a fence. I'm like, dude, there's a fence. He's in the next yard over.
They looked like they were running pretty
Oh,
hard.
they were hauling ass.
Like I could see they're a little sweaty. I was just casually walking through the
You're
neighborhood.
just
14-125.
Well, I wanted this, like, I thought I heard something when I was over here. And it was probably just somebody, like, going, what the hell's going on with the chopper or whatever.
125 copy.
Well, so here.
So I wanted to sit in the middle of that block.
Yeah, well, that was. Did you go and talk to the two clowns?
Channel 3 was saying we were clear.
No.
They called you in. So there's a camera guy walking around. You know, it's funny because Flight didn't give a shit you were out. They knew you. Because they can see you holding a camera. Like, they're looking for 3 people.
They're literally clowns. Like, they think they, like, spotted something that's important and nobody cares about.
Were you watching them shine their flashlight all over? Like, you can't even see anything.
They're like a joke, dude. They do it all for the show.
Educational broadcast. Oh, was that conversation I just had with the officer? Like, you know, he's like, I'm sorry for yelling at you. Is that, I'm shocked.
No, that guy's always been cool.
No, most of these guys have been cool, right?
He's like, I don't ever care that you're out here filming.
No, man.
Have fun, be safe.
See, look at the footage we just got, and this just goes to show you that you guys now got to see it firsthand what happened. And there was no beatdowns, there was no brutality, there was cops doing their job.
Is there anyone even actively on scene, or do we have a good house number?
That's weird, man.
I don't want to go.
I don't want to go up. No investigate. I'll have to rewatch a stream on that one. I was just casually walking through the neighborhood. I'm like, man, there's a lot of cops. And I walked up. I'm like, there's no cops in this block. And then I looked south. I'm like, oh, that's where they all are.
You need to get a scanner.
We're talking to the cop right now. They took off already. It's gonna be, I guess, it's gonna be a dark suburban. Took off eastbound Jenks, and there should be a heavy black male driving it.
I can't confirm or deny that I need to get a scanner.
That was good. That was a good.
Well, yeah, the chopper helps, man. I think the chopper helps them a lot.
Oh, the chopper's what found them. But
Tin Can was helping me out in chat. He was giving me some crossroads.
Oh, was he?
Appreciate it, by the way.
I was going on the map.
This dude walking around with a stick.
Is it a stick or a cane or an umbrella?
It's a stick.
Walking stick.
Is that a bicycle he left over there and walked across the road? He might throw that stick at you. Careful. Oh, a cop spotted them and told the chopper or tracked them? Huh. So it was a... Maybe the perimeters are useful. I always thought they're kind of like... meh. Because sometimes they can't see all the way down a road.
Confirm, 216 is around with an
On their perimeters. Especially where that hill was where I was at. I was like, dude, that dude can't see all the way down this road.
216 Ruby, 23 in the block.
Where's this at?
Central. I feel like the K9's smarter than...
216 the road on the north side of the building and the doors propped open.
Well, the canines are trained
on the Constitution. So when they see someone out there filming, they're like, no, dude, those guys are cool. But we're not going to go after those guys. They got cameras.
They're probably trained... Well, some dogs can really sense fear and... was it? They sense like anxiety and... what was the other emotion? They can like smell human emotion. So if like you're not scared or whatever, it doesn't give a shit about you.
Yeah, he could smell the camera. He's like, no, if I smell a camera, he's good.
I was talking about how I was watching a documentary on dogs the other day. It was pretty interesting.
You know what I do? I'll give out my trade secret for everybody, okay? This is what I do. So the dog, oh my god, I'm going 32, 31 miles an hour. I'm speeding 31 and a 30, if that's calibrated right. So this is my secret to get the dog not to think I'm like a cop. I rub some bacon on me before I head out. And I eat a donut.
Dude, I had bacon the other day. It was delicious.
I ate turkey bacon. I've done some research in pork and the really close correlation bacon and humans have. It's really scary. I think East is probably the best when it comes to they don't give a crap. We're out there with the cameras. Actually want us. Central, downtown units, they're the same. Central, outside of downtown, little iffy.
Well, all of those guys we've seen before a few times, and they don't care. I mean, obviously they don't want us in their way, and I get it.
He's like, you're in the way. I'm like, dude, I'm standing off to the side. Your dog's walking on the other side of the driveway. Which way, left or right?
Go right.
You just want to go right, so I have to wait for the light.
Exactly.
Yeah.
327 arrived.
That was a good one.
You like that one?
I think it turned out good.
We're good to do the one perp walk, but not the other one.
Nubs missed the best part.
Go left. That's alright, he can rewind.
That's right. Be kind.
Rewind. So you get to talk to Bob tonight?
No, I didn't. I thought you did.
Oh.
I thought I seen you over there while they were shining their flashlights.
Oh no, they were talking. No, I didn't shine with the flashlight.
No, they were shining the house. They were doing like the disco dance over with that.
Dude, I have no idea what's up with them. Wow, they did repave this part. Okay.
Whoa. Can we go drive up and down that road a couple times?
Was it? No, they had that part closed off, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Last week, even.
Oh.
Yo, I'm tired too, man. Ended on that note, or?
I've only done 163 steps today.
163 steps? I just did more walking up and down those side streets.
You did too. I got this free new watch from one of my clients.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's a smart watch, so I can...
I need to get me some clients. Is that what you call them instead of dates or whatever? Is it your clients?
I mean, sure.
JK.
I might have gotten a new hobby. There's Loomis.
Why are their gates open?
It's because it's a secured facility.
How silly.
So I was thinking about getting the Samsung trackers and putting them on my cats to see where they go. I thought that'd be kind of interesting.
210, can you back? Yep. Thank you.
There was some that Payne and Sims 911 hang up. I don't know if you want to go to that.
Holding her.
There's debris in the road.
You want to go back and pick it up?
Nah.
Okay. Meh.
There's debris all over the road.
Triple two PPV.
Where?
222, go ahead.
Where are we? Oh, I know where we are. It's like one of those, like, it looks familiar to me.
You
but
go right, you go to M&H.
Yeah, no, I got it now.
222, go again.
Just not used to coming from this direction.
We'll code in 9. Copy.
Oh, you want to keep going?
How do they know that those are the two from the car, though?
They don't. Because there's 3, and they only were looking for 2. Now, I did go to public school.
They arrested 3 people there?
Yeah.
Oh.
I got pictures of all 3.
There's an encampment right there, apparently. Never saw that new encampment.
It's new. Dude, they just pop up, man. Wow, they need to repave this road. Jeez. I can't imagine it does too good on the plows in the wintertime.
This road will be destroyed after this winter.
Let's go 213.
Sheriff's here, man. Sheriff.
Sheriff.
210 straight.
I call them the sheriffs.
Sorry, copy.
Oh, you know who that one is.
He's leaving.
Oh, he's gonna leave.
He's gonna leave immediately. This is hilarious. I just want to ask him about my data request. Look at him leaving like a coward.
Is he scared? Oh, look at him. He's shaking his head. Are you watching, Alex? Are you watching? Wave at us if you're watching.
10224, my apologies. Can you go get my data traffic?
Hey.
Data request.
Bye.
Bye, buddy.
Coward.
Oh.
That was absolutely hilarious. Oh. Wow.
What a hero.
What a superhero. He's scared. One of us might be armed. Wow.
262. 262. You're not to the LEC with an adult male. Yep. Yeah. 141. 1376 to the LEC. Yeah, 76, answer your phone, please. Three 760, a copy. Yeah, I'm on the phone with them. 142. Suspicious squad to back 478 Hazel for 3 males outside messing with a lot of vehicles wearing dark clothing. One has a flashlight. 310, there's no one available outside. Gabby. 132. 301, I'll back 310. Quad 125. We're not far from that. We can back 310. The one you can stick with. WC. One break. One
171.
171. 172.
175.
Take it up.
The 177.
77.
185.
185.
186.
186.
Any other spots for 2 o'clock EOT?
125.
129.
165 and 129. Copy. Any other spots for 2 o'clock EOT? Response. Have a good night, everyone, at 144.
Four case number 3. 224 case number is going to be 173098. 173098. Got it. Go on, 144.
Early arriving.
This dude right here.
Yep.
Oh, we're fine. Super safe in St. Paul.
Two got him out. Copy.
It's funny when the data practices guy just runs away from you. Just weird. Just weird.
312.
Runs away from you when you have some legitimate questions about his
312. Swing trailer T. Did anyone pick up that item that was found?
his lack of understanding of the data practices act. I thought it was funny.
Can any squads advise if they picked up the item that was found? 300, I can head up there. Yeah. 635 is just referencing line 75. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Dude, there is some interesting things going on.
For that, reporting that a firearm was found on the ground in New York.
Firearm?
Okay, I don't have AVs to collect it, but I'll certainly head back up that way. Anybody have a gun box? 377, I have a gun box. Swing trailer T, did anyone pick up that item that was found?
Is this replay?
Yep. They picked up the item that was found.
They found a firearm. Where?
300, I can head up there. Yeah.
Where?
635 is just referencing line 75. Affirmative. Affirmative. The caller states there at 12:35. I'm going to get a streak for that, reporting that a firearm was found on the ground in New York.
1235. I'm gonna get a street for
I
that.
don't have any means to collect it, but I'll certainly head back up that way. Anybody have a gun box? 377, I have a gun box.
1235. What? Flandau? Flandau?
372.
God, I can't even imagine.
376.
The sheriffs are afraid of us. That's
That
hilarious.
was absolutely sad.
That's hilarious.
Negative.
He would much rather avoid a conversation.
No, he just, like, that's sad.
382.
That's how corrupt he is.
Like, that's really sad.
Well, I just wanted to ask him about data requests. Because apparently he's the designee on my data request specifically, while nobody else in the entire...
No, 367 or 381 made it to UOT. 367 UOT.
entire
381 negative.
force.
Yeah, not the data people.
Are you taking videos of me right here?
No,
Is that what this is? I'm gonna take...
it's charging.
635 will be out.
I'll give you some pictures.
Copy.
I don't want to see Vienna sausage on my camera.
Where do they need that gun box?
Bob was saying...
Flandro.
Flandro? So it is back where we were. I mean, I don't know. It's just a firearm recovery. So they did... I mean, that's the rest of the story. They did fucking find a firearm through those streets where they were running around.
I turn my other lights on.
Sergeant Ernst was like, I don't know. He just got out and got back in his car. I was like, yeah, it's funny, isn't it? You'll talk to us, but he's scared. He's scared of a real conversation.
He's scared of cameras.
What was that location for the final arrest?
He can't revel in having power over me.
No, I can't revel in power over either one of us.
That's just sad. I'm gonna have to clip that part out.
Oh, yeah. You see him get in his car and shaking his head and everything. Like, he was, like, watching our stream, too. That's who's watching us.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure he's one of the trolls in here.
As he's driving around all crazy on the streets of St. Paul.
Squad 216. Squad 216. Increase your ride at Double Mail, starting location 133 Stevens, ending location 469 Ada. Cover that.
I like Mr. Ernster. He's not too bad. Every time I've ever tried with him.
He's a PIO, I mean.
Yeah, he's got the outgoing personality type for that job.
Dude, where does it have us going?
I don't know. Where are you going?
To the gun found call.
I would go straight. Okay.
Well, I don't know. I'm following GPS, man.
Why do you have it looking like that? It's hard to look at. Helicopter view. I mean, it's just gonna be them coming out with a box. Pizza box full of gun.
What's going on?
Excuse me.
Well, do you have something better to go to?
No.
Okay.
Sleep.
Then you want to call it a night?
I'm probably good to go. I got a couple more teas. You want? I got you a regular one if you
No,
want.
I still got a liter of cola left.
The dude was like freaking out. He's like, "Oh, the money is so sandy." I'm like, "Dude, chill." What was that?
Security.
I was like, I saw lettering on the car. Bob was saying earlier they just hired a new PIO, so they don't have
Oh yeah, you know who
Roy
their new PIO
Magnus
is?
and their son anymore.
No, it's your buddy from St. Paul.
No,
Yeah.
he's not at
The state?
the state anymore. The DPS.
No, I don't think so. That's what Bob was saying. That's the name he gave, so I don't...
Steve Linders?
Yeah.
Really? I wouldn't... I mean, I didn't have bad conversations. I thought he was pretty decent at his job.
No, he's a decent guy. He probably won't last too long at the sheriff's department.
Yeah, that concerns me a bit.
Like, where are the holes on this road? Do I have to, like, drive over here more, or...?
Bro. It's St. Paul. There's holes on every road.
I know, but I'm trying to, like, hit the least amount of holes.
Well, you gotta find a suburb to do that.
Ah, Maplewood.
Good 20. My boy's been told me Hoover on the third report, and I can take a train.
But that helicopter made a world of game changer.
Oh, yeah. I thought he came up late, but...
201 to 399 Warner Road. Screw within meters. There's a DIC mail reporting that people are either talking or trying to kill him. Service squad to assist.
Are we going to the right spot?
Happy, thanks.
Yeah.
My map looks better, though.
No, it doesn't.
Why do you like that map?
I just had that because we were over there, and I was trying to see the terrain. That's what it looks like in the daytime on a nice day with Photoshop.
What squad were you looking for 216?
Photoshop?
Yeah, they Photoshop all the potholes out of the road.
Photoshop's too expensive. You gotta use that open source stuff. The
use-
GIMP.
Dude, I use brand name stuff. That's how I roll.
Not with software. Open source is the way to go.
Still there, yes. Yes, we are. Can you get a picture of his wall front head? My body camera ready to bring it up that wall. I'll just be doing the thing.
That was interesting. They had their cell phones taking pictures of that car accident we were at
So,
earlier.
will you just want to have a picture?
That car versus pedestrian.
Can you get a picture of his wall front on top of his head, please?
I'm not concerned about that.
Yes, we'll do.
No, I just thought it was funny because remember before they used to have to call for the camera?
This is going to be clear GOA 2400.
Happy.
Like last year, they had
For
to have
car accidents?
No.
I think they call for the camera to log like bullet casing evidence.
I don't think they even do that anymore now. I think it's all on their cell phones. Because I know there's a software sync or something like that now with with their phones that it automatically uploads right away to the cloud and ties it to the report and it releases everything.
We do call back and figure out what he's wearing. Semi.
Yeah, I'll hand it to St. Paul. They did a good one.
Yup. No, they chase violent people. It's like you guys all they always knock on for not chasing. No, they know they pick their chases, right? Oh yeah, they are still over here deep.
The domestic at 834 Hazel. 156.
Why are there people walking around? Halton. I suppose we'll get out. May as well. We're here.
Last one, go again.
Let's see if they found the pizza box. They're still kind of looking in the back here. Ambulance is here. I see pictures flashing. We're gonna see a pizza box. Why'd the ambulance pulling through though? Where the pizza box at? Might as well get some footage of that. Oh, right there, huh? Pull the canine back out. Can you imagine this person came out and it's like, oh, there's a gun laying in my backyard.
I wasn't there yesterday.
I don't want this. I don't want anything to do with it. I guess it depends on the person.
Could have sold it over in Minneapolis and made $50. I think this will be the last of the night.
Yeah, I'm tired. I got my laughs in even tonight. He wouldn't even talk to us. He ran away. Sheesh.
I got a few clips to pull out.
Sheesh.
Then I got to go through. Well, they're searching hard in the woods back there.
What's the GPS look like for the wooded area? So this is Flandreau and Hawthorne. We're on the east side. Oh, there's the pizza box. I just saw it come out. I said pizza box, but that's their pistol evidence collection box. They have to do their like chain of custody stuff. Looks like they might I don't know why they're looking at the tops of trees, but okay. Pretty old tree. Oh, the dog's going through back there. Looks like he's got a whole baggie full of goodies. That plane is low. So there is the evidence. That they just collected and photoed. And dog's still back there looking. Ooh, there's a curb there. Dog's still back there looking. Private jet out of Nashville, huh? He's flying pretty low. Oh, where the hell Jason went? But oh well, that's where he went. So it's pretty humid out. That's why the windows are all like fogged up on the canine, because the canine's actually in the backyard still looking. I don't know if you guys can see him in there. Whew. He brought the pizza box out front, man.
Oh, I was watching some dog search in the back. They said there was one in the chamber.
Would you carry a pistol any other way?
Who says I carry?
Ready?
Yeah.
Call our night on that one.
Yeah.
I got the pizza box on the front.
All right, this is a shot. I'm gonna leave you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks guys for joining. It was an interesting night. Saw some things in St. Paul. I probably won't be jumping back on. I am tired. But thanks everybody.